Start streaming. Post. Okay. Okay. Load game. Chapter 4. So that's why the Shibata family's been on our asses all this time. Yep. And how are things on your end? Any luck tracking down Arai-san? None the slightest. Not yet. I see. Tojo HQ's got the entire clan looking for him, though. I'm sure it won't be long before they find him. They'll serve him up to those Uedo bastards on a silver platter if we don't do something fast. Yeah, things aren't looking so hot. I can't just sit on my ass and wait. I gotta go find him. At least before HQ does. I have to know the truth. I mean, he'd never do shit like this without a good reason. Listen, Kiddo-chan. Let's say Arai-san does have a reason. How exactly are you planning to explain that to the Tojo clan brass? Huh? What do you mean? Remember, their relationship with the Ueno Saiwa's gone sour. But all that gets swept under the rug if they hand over Arai-san. The Tojo doesn't really give a damn why he did what he did, or even if he did it at all. The only thing that matters is that he's their way out. So what? He just gets to be their sacrifice? Pretty much. But look, Arai-san's a smart guy. He knows this isn't about whether or not he can prove his innocence. That's why he's gone into hiding. So, what do we do? Take it. Huh? What's this for? This is the only way I can help now. Find Arai-san before the Tojo clan or police do. We can worry about the rest then. But Akiyama-san, use whatever money you need to track him down. I've got other work to do, and you're the only person I can count on. Akiyama-san, why are you doing all of this? Let's just say it's an investment. Arai-san's worth it. I don't get it. Why do you care so much about Arai Aniki anyway? Does it really matter? Yeah, actually, it does. I'm looking for him because I want answers. And I'm not taking this cash until you tell me what you're up to. Please, I need to know. Fine.
実は昔俺さ、新井さんに助けられたことがあったんだわ。
え、秋山さんが新井の兄貴に？
ああ。ところでお前、俺が昔ホームレスだったって話は知ってるか？
まあ噂程度に聞いたくらいですが、本当だったんですか？
実は俺ホームレスになる前な、東都銀行っつう銀行で働く普通のサラリーマンだったんだ。
秋山さんが銀行員？
ああ、今から5年くらい前の話だ。6年くらい前までの俺の人生は綺麗な階段を汗一つかかずに登るような順調なものだった。東都大の法学部を卒業、東都銀行に入社。俺は金融工学のプロフェッショナルとしてエリート街道を歩み始めた。
じゃあどうしてホームレスなんかに？
クビになったんだよ。2005年の初めにな。
クビ？なんかやらかしたんですか？
業務上横領、 つまり会社の金をこっそり盗む犯罪だ。
どうしてそんなことを？
知らねえよ。だって俺は横領なんかしてねえんだからさ。
は？どういうことですか？
はめられたんだよ、会社にな。いきなり業務上横領の疑いをかけられて懲戒免職ってやつだ。
そんなバカな。
まあ普通そう思うわな。俺も何かの間違いだと思ってた。だが現実は違った。俺が当時担当していたとある会社の口座にあった100万円がある日突然俺の個人口座に振り込まれていたんだ。
それでクビですか？
ああ、何を言っても無駄だった。銀行は俺を告訴しないことを条件に一方的に俺を懲戒免職処分とした。その後俺は真相を探った。それまでに貯めた金を使い方々手を尽くして調べ回った。でも結局分からずじまい。そのうち貯金も尽きてカムロ町で路上生活を始めたんだ。
それでホームレスですか？
金なんて簡単に増やせるって思ってたのにさ。元手と信用がなければ何にもできないんだよ。所詮俺は他人の金で遊んでいただけだったんだって、その時初めて分かったんだ。
じゃあどうやって金貸しなんてやれるほどの大金手に入れたんですか？
拾ったんだよ。
は？
だからさ、お金が降ってきたの。それからパーッとそれを拾ったのさ。
いや。
本当だって。知らない？ミレニアムタワーで爆発があってさ、そこから大量の札束が降ってきた事件。
あ、知ってます。じゃあ秋山さんはその金を？
そう、だいたい100万くらいだったかな。死に物狂いで拾い集めたよ。この金さえあれば俺はもう一度人生をやり直せるってな。
なんか運がいいんだか悪いんだか分かんねえ感じですね。
まあな。だがその時の俺にとってその100万円は命と同じくらい大切な金だった。だがそんな大事な金をこともあろうに俺は盗まれちまったんだ。路上で寝ている隙にな。
誰にですか？
町のゴロつきさ。あの頃からこの町はホームレス狩りとか言って路上で寝ているホームレスを襲うような遊びが流行っていたからな。
待ってください。それじゃもしかしてその時に秋山さんを助けたのが？
そう、新井さんだ。当時新井さんは金村工業に入ったばかりのチンピラだった。そのチンピラが俺から金を盗んだ連中から金を取り上げ、ホームレスの俺にわざわざ届けてくれたんだ。
どうしてそんなこと？
新井さんは涙を流して喜ぶ俺に言ったよ。俺がこの町を変えてみせますって。
兄貴。
俺はその時誓ったんだ。もし俺がこの100万円でのし上がれた時はこの人にかけてみようって。
かける？
ああ、この人ならカムロ町って猿山のボスになれるかもしれないって思ったんだ。カムロ町ってのは弱いやつから強いやつまでいろんな連中が集まってくる。いわば一つの群れみてえな場所だ。だが集まってくる奴らには一つだけ共通してることがある。
何ですか？
夢だよ。カムロ町に飛び込んだ人間は皆必ず夢を見てる。
夢？
いい女を抱きたい、金持ちになりたい、えばりたい。どんなちんけなもんであってもここに集まる連中には皆それぞれの夢がある。だがその夢を叶えられる奴はごくわずかだ。そして人は夢を諦めない。生きていくのに必要なもんだからさ。わかるか？
はい。
皆夢を見続けていたい。だからこそこの町では人に夢を見せられる人間が求められているんだ。
それが新井の兄貴だと？
ああ、良くも悪くも人間ってのは強さに憧れる。新井さんにはその絶対的な強さがある。俺はそう思ってんだ。ボスがいない猿山は機能しない。この町は今強いボス猿が必要なんだ。カムロ町って町は今までずっとそのボス猿を極道に求めてきた。 だが桐生一馬というカリスマが去った今、ボス猿となれる人間はいない。機能しなくなった町から猿は去っていってしまう。強いボス猿を求めてな。
なんか深い話っすね。
まあちょっと回りくどい言い方だったが、要はそれくらい俺は荒井さんにかけているってことだ。
わかりました。俺秋山さんの夢のためにも新井の兄貴を必ず見つけます。このお金はありがたく使わせていただきます。
おう、何か分かったら俺に連絡してくれ。
はい。
ただいま。あ、木戸さん。
あ、どうもっす。
That took longer than expected. Maybe I should go check in on Lily-chan.
もう。
What are you talking about? You've got debts to collect. Did someone have a deadline today? Today? Try 3 days ago. People don't pay on time unless you remind them. What if they skip town? Alright. So, who are we talking about again? The owner of Marimba. That bar in the Champion District. Now go collect that payment. Marimba. Right. You promised you'd take care of it on time. But you went and blew it off like always. Did I? Well, there's no time like the present, right? Just make sure you actually go this time. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Akiyama-san. This is Tunuma from Elise. Hey, Tunuma. What's up? Lily showed up for work. If you have time to spare, you should come give her some pointers. Right, okay. Be there in a bit. Great. We'll see you soon. Hana-chan's not gonna like this, but I better pop by Elise for a minute. T of principles. Everyone's buzzing about Forex, foreign currency trades. Why not see how it can make your savings grow? We recommend our foolproof, principle-protected Forex plan. You literally have nothing to lose. Interesting imparters, one of the four plays throughout the day. Look forward to seeing you. Ask for the president's cashback special. Senryo. Okay, Senryo. Guarantee of part principal. Sheesh. People still fall for this currency exchange crap. Actually, I wouldn't mind seeing who's running this dog and pony show. Guess I could head over to Senryo Avenue for a few laughs at some point. Alright, let's see. Sub-stories. Food is life itself. I'll gather some info. It's like suspicious. Maybe I'll go to Senryo Avenue. Mayota. Okay. I think I'm gonna try to do like all of the sub-stories, and then we'll move on to the next part. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that sub-story on Senryo Avenue, which I believe is the street here. No, this is Super. Okay, where am I heading? Moto. I should probably know a little better than Fuku Street. No. Street. Oh, right. Senryo Avenue is this. And that's all the way across the map. Let's go ahead and do that mission that takes us back to Sky Finance since we're already over by it. Then we'll do the sub-story in this area. Right. Okay. Does it activate just by entering?
社長。
Oh, hello, Chief. Didn't expect you back so soon. Well, you know, can't stroll around town forever. Do you have any work for me? I took care of all the paperwork, so... Oh, I know. Could you please clean up the desk area? There's just so much junk everywhere. But I thought you were in charge of cleaning up around here. The last time I tried tidying up your desk, you kept pestering me for this document. That magazine. All you did was complain. I don't know what you'll end up needing, and if I move anything at all, I guarantee I'll hear about it. Thus, I've sworn off cleaning up your desk. Bummer.
ね
Excuse me, is this Sky Finance? Is there an Akiyama-san here?
えいらっしゃいませ
Oh, hello and welcome.
社長
Chief, you have a customer. Ah, Shoko-san, good to see you. Why don't you tell me more about your situation? Please have a seat.
あら
This office certainly is dirty. Can you really conduct business here? You should have seen it before we tidied up. Apologies for the mess. So, how much do you owe at the moment? Did you check the exact amount? I owe 5 credit card companies in 4 loan sharks, 10.3 million yen in all. Although that's not including interest. I see. Well, it sounds like you have a pretty good idea of where you stand. Still, it must be hard paying it off when it's spread all over like that. Why did you borrow so much exactly? I wanted to invest in myself, wear nice clothes, carry the latest accessories, and date good men. I can't have anyone taking me lightly. I may have borrowed some money, but it's only because I'll be earning millions one day. Well, that's some sound logic, but it seems to me you might have rushed things a little. Maybe so. Simply improving my appearance hasn't helped much. It's just not that easy. As long as you understand that, you should be fine. You can always start over. First, I recommend consolidating all your loans and coming up with a repayment plan. What do you think?
そうね
I think that's a good idea. Do you do loan consolidation here? Yes, of course, with no interest and no collateral. What? No interest? Then, what's in it for you? That's nothing for you to worry about. Or would you prefer to pay interest? Oh, I get it. You have some kind of conditions, don't you? Like, I have to sleep with you? Well, that sounds great, but no. You're a little off base. All I ask is that you take a test. A test? Yep, a test. Pass the test and then I'll consolidate your debts. No interest, no collateral. So, what kind of test are we talking about? I have 1 million yen here. I'm going to give it to you. And then it'll be your job to decide how to spend it. Huh? I just have to spend 1 million yen? Pretty much. So what do you say? Alright, I accept. Then it's a deal. Use every last yen of this 1 million. I'll be back when it's gone. See you then.
社長
Chief, are you sure about this? That's 1 million yen you just gave her. I gave it to her, yes, but then again, I didn't just give it to her.
もう
And yet, you were reluctant to give me a bonus. Oh, look, this is a test to see how Shoko-san spends her money. It's hard to borrow money, but when it's a gift, the sky's the limit. One's spending habits can give you a pretty good idea of one's character. You think so? Hana-chan, if someone gave you money, you'd make a beeline for a dessert buffet. That tells us you're a foodie, right? Well, yeah, I guess, but I really admire Shoko-san wanting to move up in the world. Now I just want to know if she can see past today. Well, with all that yen, I suppose she should pay down her debt. That's one way to use it. It's much better than spending it on a bunch of junk. Say, Hana-chan, where do you think she'll go? For designer goods, La Marcha. For food, Sushi Gen. And for fun, the Host Club, Adam. Those would be my guesses. Could you give those places a call and tell them to try to get her to spend money? Okay, but you know something, Chief? You really are a bad man. Hey, it is a test. I have to make it challenging, don't I? Thanks, Hana-chan. I'll go see how she's doing. Namache and Sushigen. Oh, and that Host Club Adam. Where's Adam again? Near the center of the hotel district. Ah, that's right. Okay, I'm off. Okay. So, down to, first up, Sushigen, then La Mancha, and then I guess we'll check out Senryo Avenue since that's in the area. Let's go ahead and see what this sub-story is. Shiobara? Oh, Akiyama-san. What are you doing on this side of town? Actually, I was just on my way to see you. Me? Uh-huh. Alright, let's head upstairs then. Oh, okay. That works for me. So, what can I do for you? Akiyama-san, please make me your apprentice. My apprentice? Yes, please. Well, this is, sudden. Weren't you starting some kind of online company? That's what I figured at first, but when I really sat down to think about it, I couldn't come up with anything I wanted to do. So I become my apprentice. I bet if I studied under you, I could discover my true calling. That's crazy talk. Figure that out yourself. Please. I have no intention of taking on an apprentice. I'm not asking to be paid, of course. I just want to stay here until I work out what I want to do. Absolutely not. I don't want to waste that 5 million yen you lent me. Please. Please. What's holding you back, Chief? He already said he's not out for money. I don't know. Well, I'm all for it. Thank you, Hana-san. Fine. Really? We'll start by having you pick up some lunch. I can do that. I'll be right back. You just want him to be your errand boy, don't you? Was it that obvious? Phew. I couldn't eat another bite. By the way, Akiyama-san, why did you start Sky Finance anyway? Why? Well, frankly, you're not making any money here. I was just wondering what gave you the idea. What gave me the idea, huh? You really want to know? I do. It might help give me a push. I used to be homeless. Did you really? Yeah. I'd worked at a bank. But, what with one thing after another, I quit, ran out of money pretty fast. When was this? About 5 years ago, maybe? After I left the bank, I lived on the streets for a while. Then one day, money came literally fluttering down from the sky. Really? Money? You didn't hear about that. There was an explosion at the Millennium Tower that blasted billions of yen into the streets. Oh, yeah. I saw that on the news. I ran around like an idiot, but eventually gathered up about 1 million yen or so. And that's how you started your business. With that chump change, nah. You can't even rent an office for that little. Then, what did you do? I'd been in the banking business, so I knew a little bit about finance. I thought, what's the best way to make more? So I went into day trading. What's that? It's basically trading stocks within the course of a single day. You complete a bunch of trades on a day-by-day basis, and if all goes well, you can earn a substantial profit on your sales. It's not all that different from gambling, I suppose, but with a little expertise, you can make more than you would on the horses. And did you? Did you really make that million grow? Well, it was do or die. I scraped up whatever info I could, and bought and sold both day and night. Not everything was strictly legal, however, one bad trade and I would have been done for. But I guess somebody up there was looking out for me. Before long, I'd made a pretty nice chunk of change. Then I tried futures trading, and the like. Maybe I had a natural talent for it. In any case, the money just kept on multiplying. I'd made a businessman's salary thousands of times over in only a few short years. Soon after, I found myself wondering what I should do with it all, which made me lukewarm on the idea of making more. Did you lose interest in money itself? No, I just went from thinking only about how to make money to thinking about ways to use the money I'd made. And you became an interest-free moneylender to help people with their money problems? No, it was more than that. Just wanting to help out people who are strapped for cash. I wanted to see people who'd lost their money and hit rock bottom work hard and pull themselves back up again, just like I had. And that's how Sky Finance came to be. Excuse me. I've heard I can get a loan here. That's enough war stories for today. Okay. Let's hear what you have to say. Right this way. Now, what can I do for you? Well, my husband's obsessed with gambling, and he's gotten us into a ton of debt. Then he drinks and just becomes so incredibly violent. I got us out of there as soon as I could. I couldn't take it anymore. That's terrible. He borrowed all kinds of money under my name too, and now the loan offices refuse to give me the time of day. I heard a rumor that you might be able to help, so here we are. How much did you need? We left with nothing but the clothes on our backs. Would it be possible to borrow about 500,000 for living expenses? Alright, but you'll have to pass a test before I give you the money.
はい。
Yes, I'd heard about that too. What would you have me do? You have 3 hours to find work somewhere here in Kamurocho. Do that and the 500,000 is yours. Interest free. Only 3 hours? You'll find something if you look hard enough. They say we're in a recession, but there's still plenty of work available, if you're not too picky. What do you think? Want to give it a try? Okay, I'll see what I can find. Was it really necessary to give her a test? After all she's been through? If she's serious about the loan, she'll pass it just fine.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh.
Where's Noriko? And you are? My wife came here for a loan. Oh, so you're her husband, are you? Ah, so she was here. Uh-huh. Where is she? Drag her ass out here right now. I'm sorry, but your wife is now my customer, and I'm not at liberty to divulge information about my customers. Why, you... If you have any complaints, I'd be more than happy to take this outside. That suits me just fine. Alright, let's hear what you have to say. I ain't got nothing to say. Just get Noriko out here now. You looking to get your ass beat? Now, see here, pal. Oh, shut the fuck up, will ya? Looks like I'm just gonna have to beat your ass. Damn it, you'll pay for this. Wow, I'd run too if I were married to him. Naturally. Any luck? No, nothing. Then I can't lend you the money. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave. I stopped into every single place looking for part-time help. They all said I was too old. I tried lots of stores and restaurants, but they told me they had enough help. And 3 hours to find work in Kamurocho. It's just not possible. Did you check the red light district? What? You know, massage parlors, places like that. Somebody as good looking as you should be able to find a willing employer. No problem. I could never work in the sex industry. That's entirely up to you, but you won't get the loan until you pass the test. But I really must ask you to leave. Akiyama-san, hasn't she been through enough already? Like I said, I don't give people money just because I feel sorry for them. Still, if she truly wanted a new life for herself, she'd have gone straight into a massage parlor and asked for a job. I won't lend to anybody who's less than serious. You were serious about changing your life, right? And I lent you your money. I helped you because you were sincere. You said you didn't want to waste my 5 million yen. Are you really looking for a worthwhile way to spend it? Because I can tell you right now, you won't find anything by hanging around me. You're right. You lent me money, so I felt dependent on you. I'll give some more serious thought to what exactly it is I want to do. Are you sure about this, Chief? You could have let Shiobara-san work here, you know? No, it's better this way. He's a big boy. I'm sure he can figure out his hopes and dreams all by himself. Okay. So, Okay, good. Another level up. Okay, that brings us to 5. See what abilities we can get. Okay, I want to be able to have a finisher on a downed enemy. Let's get double kick and one more of these. Quick step executed during a rush. Let's get dodge combo +2. Okay. I also wanted to check sub-stories. Okay, 3 out of the 7 we have right now. Let's check on how to spend money, which takes us down to Sushigen and LaMarche, and then a club up in the hotel district. Go and stop by Senryo Avenue before we get too far into that. Ah, that was delicious. Sushigen really is the best in town. I guess Shoko-san had some sushi. She may have just failed a test. Let's see what the chef has to say. Hi, welcome. Ah, if it isn't Akiyama-san. Hi there. I think you got a call from Hana-chan, right? So how did Shoko-san do? I have some great tuna today, so I recommended the Atoro, but wouldn't you know it, all she ate was a daily special before going on her way. How much is a special? 980 yen. Wow, cheap. Can I have one? All sold out, I'm afraid, but, you know, she was a little off today. She usually eats umi, awabi, you know, the pricey stuff. What's going on? So I guess she hasn't touched that million yen yet. Wait, what? When Hana-chan told me to make her spend money, hey, is this another one of your tests? Something like that. Thanks for your help. I'll have to drop by again soon. It doesn't look like she spent her million. Okay, where's she headed to now? What's the jewelry store? Oh, no, it's further down. That's why I was going to stop by Senryo Avenue. So this is where she went. Now, let's see what she does. She went inside. Better keep a low profile. Ah, Muto-sama. The platinum ring you inquired about the other day is finally in. Platinum? I do have money for it. It's a very popular piece. I've already had a number of customers asking after it, but I put it aside especially for you. I believe it's your size. Would you care to purchase it today, Muto-sama? No, that's alright. I'll come back when I can pay for it myself. I see. I'm terribly sorry, but I can't guarantee it will be here on your next visit. That's fine. Thank you. Crap. Here she comes. Doesn't look like she bought anything. Now then, where's she off to next? It was on Senryo Avenue. I would guess it's... Oh, this is the guy probably. Are you here for the Forex information session? Thank you very much. I came to hear the talk. I am a little interested in Forex, yes. I came by to learn more. Thank you very much. Please, right this way. We appreciate you taking time out of your busy day to visit with us here at Seal Trading. I'm Saki, the company president, and I'll be conducting your information session. Wow, an audience with the president himself. Indeed. I'm very excited about the products we have to offer. First, may I have your name? It's Akiyama. Thank you, Akiyama-sama. Now, Saiki-san, what exactly is this Forex thing anyway? Well, we're in the middle of a foreign exchange boom these days, with all kinds of products on the market, but ours is truly a cut above the rest. Are you familiar with how Forex works? You make a small investment and convert it into several times that amount in foreign currency. You can expect high returns, 10s or even 100 times your original investment. But you can just as easily lose 10 or 100 times your original investment too. You're absolutely right. I see you know a thing or two about this after all. Those losses can be a real problem. Now, with your average Forex trade, any loss becomes the responsibility of the trader who put up that money. But we're different. We have absolute faith in our Forex investment system. So, if one of our trades should fail, you can rest assured we'll cover it. So the investor gets nothing but profit. Exactly. Our company takes responsibility for all trades. The investor doesn't have to worry about a thing. And at 30 to 40% profitability on a monthly basis, our results speak for themselves. The handling fee is just 1% of the profit, so you can see how you stand to gain. So the money would increase by 29% every month with absolutely no losses. Neat. And for a limited time, invest at least 1 million yen with us right now, and you'll receive 200,000 yen cash back. We'll add that 200,000 yen to your investment, making your profit that much greater. 1 million yen, right here, right now? Oh, well, it's not as though we'd expect you to walk around downtown with 1 million yen in your wallet. That's why we're offering low-interest loans, so you can get your feet wet in the world of Forex without dipping into your savings. I see. Forex and loans both. Who knew? That concludes my presentation on our company's Forex products. Do you have any questions? It sounds like I'd make out like a fat rat, but does your company profit from this? Yes, we're grateful for many clients who've invested with us. Our company is growing, and our profits are constantly on the rise. So you spread your profits thin and wide. That's one way to do it. Did you have any other questions? Okay. If something should happen, will I get the money I originally invested? But of course, our company compensates for any loss with its own money, so your initial investment will never decrease. Provided the company stays in business, you mean? What I want to know is if the company goes under, can I still recover that deposit? Would it be a trust account? Is the investor's money kept separate from the company's funds? Stashed away nice and safe in a bank somewhere? Yes, of course, at a Toto Bank. Toto Bank. Are you sure you don't mean Toto Bank? Toto Trust? Oh. Oh, yes, that's the one. My mistake. Your investment is deposited at Toto Trust, where it's safe and sound. So what do you think? Have I convinced you of our program's many benefits yet? Yeah, I think I'll pass. I can't say I'm entirely convinced. I'm going to have to pass. Huh? Hey. Yeah, it's obviously a scam. Wait just a moment, please, sir. You can't just leave like that. Not after hearing me out this far. Yep. Our entire staff will use any means necessary to convince you to sign a contract, even excessive force. so sorry. Won't you please forgive me? Now, this is quite the dilemma. I could always tell the police you tried to bully me into a bum deal. No, please, anything but that. Here, maybe this will help smooth things over. Okay. Judging from this, I imagine you guys haven't been doing all that well with this game, huh? I'll let it slide this time, but if you try this nonsense again, I think you catch my drift. Yes, sir. I'm so very sorry. Everything will be completely legit from now on. Right. Any other sub-stories in this area? Okay, 4 out of 7. Gourmet Reporter, Pimp My... Okay, we have Pimp My Otaku, which takes us by the Millennium Tower. We'll do that when we get closer to continuing on with the story. Let's go ahead and let's see. Go ahead and go to the hotel district. Alright, thug. Just gonna say Comrade. Nah, gang member. I'm so sorry, I have this magic charm. This comes with magic charm to cool your temper. Okay. And so plate, items. Let's use one of these. Okay, that healed us up a bit. Going up to the hotel district. What's this? Another key. Okay, I2. Oh, it just activates by walking. 8.
No.
Hello there, Akiyama-san. Fancy meeting you here. Oh, great. I'm sorry, you are? The competition. You've no doubt heard of Tenjin Loans. I'm Arima, its president. Ah, yes, I've heard rumors. Well, we won't get into what kind of rumors. Did you need something? I was just headed over to your office to talk to you about a little something. My office is right over there, though. Mind if I take a minute of your time? Don't worry, I won't bite, really. I just want to hear you to hear me out. Alright, I'd be happy to. You know, we hear a fair share of things about Sky Finance, too. Oh, yeah? Things like your unique business model flying in the face of good business practice. Rumor has it your system can't function without a huge amount of financial backing. What was it you wanted to ask me? Of course, please forgive me. I can be a real chatterbox sometimes. I'll cut to the chase. Will you join forces with me, Akiyama-san? Join forces? Enter into a partnership. Help each other out. If Tenjin Loans and Sky Finance were to join forces, share our connections and client info, I'm sure business would be much more efficient. And because we can expect bigger bank loans, we'll be able to expand the scope of our operations as well. Care to rule alongside me as the king of Kamurocho Finance? No. Thank you. Why not? I think it would be a pretty sweet deal. I'm afraid I much prefer working alone. You don't come across offers this good every day. If it were that good, you wouldn't be making it to me. You could even have a big office in a bright, shiny new building, not like the grimy old dump you have now. Old and grimy suits me just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me. Look, I try to talk to you like a grown-up out of courtesy. If that's the way you're going to be, I have other methods. Don't say I didn't warn you. Thanks for the tip. Oh, cool. This takes us over by the hotel district where I wanted to go anyway. See what do we have to do for that sub-story after we finish this one with Shoko. Okay, that one. And it's gonna take some time and money. Okay, should be down this, like, street. Ah, there she is. A host club, huh? This could be bad. Hey, you think it's really true that Shoko's come into some cash lately? It's true, alright. I heard she got it from that Akiyama guy at Sky Finance. That Akiyama, what a pain in the ass. Wish he'd get the hell out of Kamurocho. Excuse me. How do you know Shoko-san? Hey, aren't you? Yeah, you're that Akiyama guy from Sky Finance. Well, yes, I am. And I'm going to have to ask you to leave Shoko-san alone. She's right in the middle of one of my tests, and doesn't need any distractions right now.
Huh?
The hell you say? You think you can order us around? I'm not ordering, I'm asking. Ah, never mind that. Look, we lent her tons of money. If we don't get it from her while the getting's good, she'll slip away from us again. As if you didn't already profit enough from your ridiculously high interest rates. She probably paid off the principal ages ago. Yeah, so what? She signed the contract. You got a problem with it? Oh, I'm sure she signed the contract. The intentionally confusing contract you most likely forced her to sign. Shut up. And mind your own damn business. You'll stay out of our way if you know what's good for you. I guess there's no use in talking, huh? Hey, you want to fight? You got it. Really, your timing couldn't be better. I never did like your dumb ass. We need you out of our business, so we're just gonna snap a leg bone or two.
Oi.
Come on, get him. What the fuck are you? Ah, sorry. I should have told you. I'm stronger than I look. Damn it. You'll pay for this. Never heard that one before. Do people really still talk like that? Okay, time to see how Shoko-san's doing. Akiyama-san, what are you doing here? Oh, wait a minute. Have you been following me? No, I was just in the neighborhood, collecting a debt. What have you been up to? Me? That doesn't really matter, does it? It has nothing to do with you, after all. Fair enough. By the way, did you spend that million yen yet? I decided how I'll use it. Is that so? Well then, I'll await your decision back at Sky Finance. Alright, I'll come by later. Sounds good. I'll see you there. Alright. Okay, back to Sky Finance. Now let's see what sub-stories are calling for. There's something fishy about that guy, Arima. I should head back to Sky Finance now. Okay. So, 2 sub-stories have me going back to Sky Finance, and then 1 has me going to the front of the Millennium Tower. Let's go ahead and start the one that's up here. Just what we have it in the sub-stories menu. Alright, it's over by the information kiosk. Forget it. Those girls hate my guts. Don't give up now. After all, you've only seen 3 of them. Yeah, and each one gave me the same open-mouthed stare. My best jokes flew right over their heads. I'm telling you, it isn't working out. It's no use. I'll never manage an article on hostess club tips and tricks. Excuse me, I hate to interrupt, but if you're not going in, would you mind moving aside? Ah, sorry. We'll get out of your way. Wait, aren't you Mizawa-san from the Mars Fighters comedy duo? Wow, I'm a big fan of yours. See? Mina Mizawa-san? I told you had plenty of fans in Kanto. Are you here for work? Hope it goes well. I'll be rooting for you. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Mina Mizawa, this is your chance. This fan of yours seems to know the nightlife around here. Maybe he can tell you about the hostess clubs. What are you talking about? You want me to embarrass myself in front of a fan? Here's the thing, Minazawa-san. Entertainers have to be be responsible if they want to get hired back. Filling your assignment is paramount. Keep up the spoiled brat act, and I'll see it to it you never darken the doorstep of our publishing house again. Oh, alright, okay, I'll do it. Excuse me, do you happen to frequent hostess clubs, if I may be so bold as to ask? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Wonderful. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashibe, an editor for Casanova, a magazine for men who want to become more popular with the ladies and her... Oh, I'm Akiyama. The thing is, Akiyama-san, we've commissioned a series of articles from Mina Mizawa-san here on tips to use at the club's Jewel and Shine. But it seems they do things differently out west. Where Minazawa-san is from, he's having a hard time hitting it off with these Tokyo girls. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you think you could give Minazawa-san a little info on some of the girls at the clubs I've mentioned? I'll pay you for your time, of course. Come on, Minazawa-san. Don't you have something to add? Please. Well, I guess I could tell you about a couple of my favorites. That would be wonderful. Thank you so much. We're working out of Ku's Bar in the Kamurocho Underground Mall. Could you stop by there when you have some info for us? Please. Whenever you can. Sure thing. I'll see you later then. Okay. Now back to Sky Finance. We'll get another sub-story. I wonder which one will, activate or go first. I guess the one I interacted with the most recent is Shoko-san, so I'm guessing that one's probably gonna activate first, unless the Apprentice Part 2 activates outside of the office. Right, nothing back. I guess not. Okay. Back to the office. Hey there.
社長
Hello, Chief. You're back late. Yeah, well,
あの
what have you been up to? Anyway, did you hear the rumors about Shiobara-san, the man you lent 5 million yen to? What about him? Apparently, Shiobara-san is really coming up in the world these days. Is this the same Shiobara? Hello. Speak of the devil. Huh? Never mind. Please, have a seat. Thank you. So, did you figure out what you want to do? I did. I'm going to work in finance, just like you. You want to work to do finance. You've been a big influence, of course. But, more than that, I'd once faced money troubles of my own. I decided I wanted to do something involving money, as a way of overcoming my own problems too. You don't say. So I started out like you did, Akiyama-san, and did some day trading. You were a day trader? Uh-huh. You need money to work in finance, so I made the most of your advice. I don't think I really told you anything all that useful, but okay. Well, I did plenty of studying on my own, too. To tell you the truth, I've never pushed myself so hard in my life. Maybe the effort paid off, or maybe I was just good at it, but that 5 million yen grew and grew. I'm amazed I've amassed a sizable sum, if I do say so myself. Granted, it's not as much as you have. I thought I'd come by today and return the money you lent me. To that end, I've prepared 10 million yen. I'm sure we agreed I wouldn't charge you any interest. No, I just want to express my gratitude. Well, I'm only taking 5. I see. Consider this as thanks for all your help. But I didn't do anything. I really can't accept this. Oh, go on. Take it. You've really changed. I took the money you lent me and fought like hell to make it grow, all in the hopes of truly changing my life for the better. I believed in what you told me, that if I proved I was serious, people would be happy to work with me. It was the first time I'd really applied myself like that. And before I knew it, everything was different, the world around me and everyone in it. At first I thought, wow, Akiyama-san was right after all. But then I gradually came to understand that the reason those around me were so accommodating wasn't that I was making such an earnest effort. It was because I was successful and had money. That's when I realized something. In order to change somebody's life, you need money. That's why can spur people into action, Akiyama-san. You have money. After all, it was your money that changed me. Akiyama-san. Hello, this is Sky Finance. I was on my way over to your office, and I know I'm in the right neighborhood, but I'm having a hard time finding it. Where are you now? I'm under the Kamurocho Gate. I can see a big sign for Manzuki Zuko Sushi. Okay, walk towards the sign, then go about 100 meters towards the theater. The new Serena building will be on your left. We're on the 5th floor. Got it. Thank you very much. I'll be right over. A new customer. Sounds like it. As it just so happens, I've decided to be a moneylender here in Kamurocho myself. What? I guess that means we'll be rivals. But what's business without a little friendly competition? Well, I'd better be off. Chief. He's made his decision. It's not my place to interfere. But becoming a loan shark of all things, well, he probably has his reasons. I'm more concerned about our new customer. He should be here by now. You're right, he said he was nearby. Hello, this is Sky Finance. Hi, yes, I called a little while ago. A young man outside your building offered to talk with me and took me over to a different office. One moment, please. Chief, it's the customer who called early. It sounds like Shiobara-san got to him. Hello, Akiyama speaking. You were saying something about a young man outside my office. Oh, that's right. I humored the young man with what he had to say, but I still wanted to stop by your place. So, now I'm calling you from his office's restroom. Any chance you can just turn him down and leave? Well, I feel like he's going to pressure me into signing something. Alright, wait there, right there. Where is this office? I think it's right near the M store. It's a white building. Near the M store. Okay, hang tight. And don't sign anything. Okay, I'll be back. The M store is up here. Okay. So it's way up there. We have that other sub-store that's tied to the office. Hi, Chief. Shoko-san's here. Oh, is she? That was fast. So, how did you spend your million yen? I haven't yet. But the sushi restaurant, the host club, you have far too much time on your hands, Akiyama-san. Oh, so you saw me. Yes, well, you're not exactly subtle. Thank goodness you're in finance. You'd make an awful detective. I shouldn't have been so nosy. My apologies. So, what are you going to do with the money? This million yen will go towards paying off my debts once you've consolidated them. All this time, I've been investing in my future self, and I've borrowed a lot of money along the way. But I've come to understand that other people's money can't buy my future. My future can only be bought with money I've earned myself. And that's why I'll use this million yen you gave me to pay down my debts. I have to admit, I'm surprised. Quite frankly, it's a better use than I expected. I figured you'd put that million yen towards paying down some of your current loan shark debts. Well, I'd thought about it, but then I believed you when you said you'd consolidate them for me. If you'd refused to go through with it, then I would have given back every last yen. My pride won't allow me to accept money for no good reason. I happen to have a great deal of self-respect. Well, in that case, I'd say you've passed, and with flying colors. You should be proud of yourself. You did better than I expected. I passed the test, but how? I told myself that if you, of your own free will, chose to pay down your debts, you'd pass. But you showed me an even better solution. Akiyama-san? Sky Finance will handle all your debts from here. Shoko-san? Thank you. It seems I was wrong about you. Truthfully, I thought you were just some sarcastic jerk. Really? Well, I liked you right away. Hana-chan, could you please do a survey of Shoko-san's debts and write up a contract for us?
Hi.
Yes, right away. Well, we're done for today. You'll be working with Hana-chan on the details. Alright, thank you in advance. You're welcome. Oh, and would you care to join me for dinner? Chief. I'm sorry, but I couldn't possibly make your darling secretary angry. Who knows what she'd do to my contract. Ah, right. Here, this is for you. It was a gift, but I think it suits you. Today was fun. I'll be seeing you again. Too bad, huh, Chief? Say, Hana-chan, you wouldn't want to grab a bite to eat, would you? Me instead of Shoko-san, you mean? No, that's not... Are you sure? I can easily put away 100 pieces of Otoro at Sushigen, you know? Oh, never mind. I'll just pop out for a little something on my own. Okay, that's another sub-story. How are we doing? Okay, 5 out of 9. Okay. Finish part 2 of The Apprentice, and then do the gourmet one. Huh? Is this Sky Finance? Whoops. Yeah, it is. Are you, you a customer? Can you help me? I need money. Oh, won't you please give me a loan? Yeah, I'll go ahead and do this now. Now, just calm down. Let's head up to my office and I'll hear what you have to say. Oh, thank goodness. Now then, what seems to be the problem? My name's Nishihama, and I run a consulting business. It's my daughter. She's been kidnapped. Kidnapped. Have you contacted the police? How could I? The kidnapper told me bad things would happen to her if I called the cops. I'm here because I need money to pay them off. They're demanding a ransom. Well, yes. Most kidnappings fail, you know? The police often wind up catching the criminals in the end, so you might want to try them first. Just because the police catch most of them doesn't mean my daughter won't get hurt. I'm not going to gamble with her safety like that. Besides, even if they did catch this guy, my daughter is delicate. If anything were to happen to her before they caught him. I understand, but we can't be sure that money will bring her home safe. Well, there's no sense in just talking about it. Here, take a look at this. Interesting. Still, can't you just trace the email to find out where the kidnapper is? They used my daughter's cell phone. I wrote back, but I guess they turned it off. Would you mind sending a copy of that photo to my phone just in case? Oh, yeah, sure. Thanks. Sorry, but my business has turned me into a bit of a skeptic. So, how much were you looking to borrow? The kidnapper is asking for 100 million yen. I scraped up 70 million by cleaning out my account and borrowing the rest from the bank. And now you need the remaining 30 million. That's correct. I heard you could make it happen without any interest or collateral. Well, I do have a few conditions. If you can pass my test, the loan is yours. No interest, no collateral. I thank you so much. I'll do anything you ask. Anything. Please help me. Okay. Alright, but you'll have to pass my test first. We don't have much time, so let's get to it. Ana-chan, would you run a check for me on the Nishiyama guy and look into how his business is holding up as well?
Hi.
Sure thing, Chief. Hang on. Let's see. Here we go. Says here he lives with his wife and one daughter. The daughter's in high school. High school, huh? That sounds about right. Nishiyama-san has no criminal record. Oh, but his daughter has been taken in a few times. Maybe she runs with a dangerous crowd. Anything else? Nishimata runs a consulting business and appears to be doing alright. He has an average amount of debt. Interesting. A kidnapping strikes a completely ordinary family. I got the contract. This should do the trick, right? That looks fine, thanks. Looks like you passed the test. No interest, no collateral? Deal's a deal. I'll lend you 30 million, as promised. However, I can't give you such a large sum right this second. Huh? It's not like I have it lying around. I'll send it over to the exchange point. It's safer that way. I suppose you're right. Then, we're all set for today. I'll be waiting for your call. Alright, I guess I'll head home. Then, just please don't let me down on that 30 million yen. Hina-chan, could you get the money ready? I have a feeling he'll be calling sooner rather than later. Yeah, okay. But are you really going to lend it to him? He's one shady customer. Well, he passed the test. So now I've got to uphold my end of the deal. You wouldn't want a liar for a boss, would you? I guess not. I'm going to step out for a moment. Take care of that money, okay? Sure thing. Be careful out there. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so that's waiting for a call. Let's go ahead and do the apprentice. And then pimp my otaku. Or if the call comes in, we'll do that first. Sky Finance, Akiyama speaking. Akiyama-san, I got a call from the kidnapper. And? Where's he want to make the exchange? Park Boulevard. There's a taxi stand by the Kamurocho Hills construction site. A taxi stand? Yeah, he said to put the money in the cab. Then he'll tell me where my daughter is. I see. Okay then, let's meet in front of the Millennium Tower. I'll bring the money right over. Come to the coin lockers on Tahi Boulevard. Sure, I'll see you there. Okay, do I have to head back to the office, or can I just go to... Okay, these both are in front of the Millennium Tower, so... Yeah, okay, so I'll need to head back to Sky Finance while I just left, so I'll just head back. Oh well. Let's grab the money and do this sub-story. And then... Hana-chan, is the money all set?
Hi.
Yep, 30 million yen. I put it in briefcase for you. Thanks. Appreciate you for you always being on top of things. It helps a lot. Apparently the exchange point is the taxi stand near the Kamurocho Hills construction site. Well, it's your money, Chief. I'm not going to tell you how to use it. I'm sorry, I always make you go along with my crazy plans. Don't worry about it. I do this job because I want to. Just be careful, alright? You have a habit of getting caught up in shady deals. I know. I will. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a date over at the lockers. Right. Yeah, he's over by the lockers. Ah, I see you've been waiting. Sorry I took so long. No trouble at all, so long as you brought the money. You did bring the money, right? Got it right here. Care to take a look? Oh, no, that won't be necessary. I trust you, Akiyama-san. You sure? Alright, here you go. Actually, there's one more favor I'd like to ask of you. Another one. What is it this time? Would you mind coming with me to give this to the kidnapper? I'm too scared to go by myself. But you can't just show up with some random guy. What will the kidnappers do to your daughter if he sees me? Huh? Well, it's a risk, but I can't go by myself. I'm begging you. Please come with me. I can't handle this much money alone. Okay. Alright, I'll come along. Thank you so much. It's right this way. Just follow me. Yep. What's going on? This is where the kidnapper said to go. He said to give the money to... Excuse me, are you Nishihama-san? Yes, that's me. Yes, well, I was told to deliver a briefcase. Oh, yes, of course, this is the one. Gotta say, I don't usually do this kind of thing. I'm not a delivery man, you know? Pardon me, friend, but do you know where you're taking that? Not yet. He said he'd call me later to let me know. That said, I'd better get going. Well, so long. Hello. Yes, this is Nishihama. It's a kidnapper. Yes, I gave it to the taxi driver. Now where's my daughter? Where's Miki? Huh? The bathroom in West Park. Hey, wait a second. Don't hang up. Hey. He said she's in the bathroom at West Park. Miki. Miki, are you alright? Did he do anything to you? No, I'm fine. Thanks, Dad. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness you're okay. Dad, who's this? This is Akiyama-san. He lent me some money, and well, you might say he saved your life. You'd do well to thank him.
ありがとう
Thank you very much for saving me, Akiyama-san. Sure. Now about your repayment date. Well, the thing is, I gave nearly all I had to that kidnapper, along with the money you gave me, that is. If you want me to pay you back right away, it's going to be quite the challenge, though. There's no interest on that loan, right? That was our agreement, yes. Could you please sign or stamp this promissory note? Oh, sure. There, it's done. Thank you kindly. Okay, then. I guess... Okay, then I need to get this back to the office. Thank you, Akiyama-san. I'll be sure to pay you back someday. She seems awful cheerful, given the circumstances. Oh well, guess I'll head on back. Oh, it's Hana-chan. Hello. Hi, Chief. Is the girl okay? Better than okay. Girl was downright bubbly. Odd for someone who'd just been kidnapped. Yeah, there's definitely something fishy going on. I mean, putting the hostage in a bathroom before the deal goes through. What if Nishiyama never handed over the ransom thing? Things like that. It's a strange one, alright. Do you think he might have been pulling a fast one on you? Maybe. Either way, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. Huh? The family came together to work this scam. What would drive people to those lengths? There's that bad habit of yours, Chief. What's the harm? I'm just going to poke around a little. Let me give you some data then. I'm looking through the cab company's trip records now. Here we go. Yep, this is fishy, alright. The taxi that picked up the ransom money. It looks like it did a circuit of Kamurocho, then stopped near Children's Park on Shichifuku. Wow, Hana-chan, you looked all that up for me? I was kind of curious myself. Besides, I don't get much care for tricking people or seeing them get tricked. That sounds like you, alright. Children's Park on Shifuku Street, huh? Alright, I'll go take a look. I'm gonna use the taxi. Very well, sir. Hey, you got a second? Are you Miki Nishiyama-san's friend? Yes, I am. Who are you? Well, I know her father, you see. And I could have sworn I heard you say he fooled someone. What's that about? Oh, well, I don't know if I should say, but there's this, urban legend, you know, about a legendary loan shark who gives out money for free right here in Kamurocho. I mean, he'll kill you if you don't pay up, but, if you manage to really pull the wool over his eyes, you can get by without paying a single yen. A legendary loan shark, you say? Word is Miki's dad totally fooled this guy and made off with a buttload of cash. Maybe 200 million or something. But Mr. Nishiyama has his own company and stuff, so I thought for sure it was just a rumor. Then again, she started buying all these brand name clothes and a bunch of jewelry. So maybe it's true after all. I see. Thanks. I think I get it now. Well, they're not exactly trying to cover it up. Fancy clothes and jewelry in Kamurocho. Must be the marsh. I should go check it out. Okay, all the way down.
これ買ってもらえるんですかね
The white building by the M store is where I have to go. Okay, it's this one, isn't it? guess not. Is this one? I appreciate you telling me about him, but is this Shiobara guy really all that? I mean, I'm outside his building now, and he, like, dragged this guy in, and sure, he looks nice enough. And he's been all, just leave it to me about everything. But seeing that guy getting pulled into his office makes me a little uneasy, if I'm being perfectly honest. I hate to be a pain, but do you happen to know any other money lenders in the area? This is definitely the place. Shiobara's office must be in here.
Yeah.
Akiyama-san, look. You're free to lend money if you want, but I won't quietly stand by while you poach my customers. I'm not poaching anyone. I just told him you'd make him take some crazy test, only to turn him away in the end. I see. It'll take more than words to get my point across. That's fine by me. If you want to be a loan shark in this town, you've got to be prepared for this sort of thing. Nice. Why do you get into this business to begin with? Because I suggested it. Arima, but why? I sensed Shiobara-san had a knack for finance, so I figured he'd make a valuable partner. I can't do the same thing you do, Akiyama-san, but I'm still serious about entering the money lending business. Together, Arima-san and I will rule the world of Kamurocho finance. Fine. But is that really what you want to do? It's a little too late for that. I suppose we're right. Well, go on and rake in the cash, then. See you around. Little sneak. Wonder how this will turn out. Okay, is there like a part 3 to the quest? Wait, I don't think there is. Okay, let's see what upgrades we can make. Okay, 3. Let's go ahead and get taunt mastery. Got 6 out of 10. Okay, we gotta go to that store. Let's finish the fate of 30 million yen. Then go ahead and stop by Earth Angel. Right, we've got a A1. Oh, Akiyama-san. Well, if it isn't Miki Nishiyama. Miki? I don't know any Miki. Woo, she's fast. Might as well follow her. Okay. Okay, let's see. Hey, there. Did you see a young woman run by just now? Huh? Oh yeah. Snagged a cab right over there. So now she's any taxi. Any idea where she went? She told the driver something about in front of the theater. Some kind of stalker or something? Come on. You ever seen a stalker dressed this sharp? Thanks for the tip. Better head to Theater Square. Oh, great. Nice. Right to Theater Square. Okay. Okay, 3,000 yen. Right to Theater Square. I'm so thirsty. I think I drank too much, I feel. Here, do you think you could get me something to drink? Don't worry, I don't expect you to do. Okay, I'll pay you all these street. Okay. Let's see, sub-stories. Looks like Niki's. I'd better find her there before she gets away. Okay. So she's somewhere around here. So you'd like send like 100 emails a day. So listen when I tell you this. Keep your emails organized by folder. That way you won't get all flustered when you get like 40 at once. Okay. Okay, I gotta find where Nikki is. She's somewhere in Theater Square. That's probably not here. This way? Probably not. From the theater. Maybe I talked to a specific NPC. Where are you now? Nobody else is here, huh? Yeah, huh? Really? Michan's getting married? Wow, that's great. Okay, that's nothing. You there, you're always filling your pocket with stuff you get and throwing them away when you don't need them. How wasteful. Okay. Okay, so stories says okay. Okay. Okay, so this is over here. Okay, apparently. Oh, right. Yakuza. Okay. Okay, 20,000 yen. Nice. Oh my gosh, you have to see my avatar. I made it the other day on Amoy Batar. Isn't it like the cutest thing ever? Whoa, it looks exactly like you. Wait, what's Amoy Batar? What? I thought you said you read my blog. I've only been talking about it for like ever. Are you seriously even a fan? Huh? You haven't updated your blog at all in the last couple of weeks. I thought you'd like given up on blogging or something. Oh my gosh, I posted on my old blog that I was starting a new one on Amoy blog. There was even a link. Did you even read the top post? Oh, I must have missed it. So, you've been doing all your blogging on Amoy blog now? Yeah, once you made an Amoy account, you can make your own cute little avatar, then use it to chat with your friends or play games and stuff. So wait, if I made an Amoy Batar, I could play games with you online? Yep. Cool. I'm gonna make one then. Amoy Batar sounds like something the girl at the club would be into. Okay, it says east side of Square. Around. Okay. Maybe it was like up by the sign or something. Not them. Oh, it's probably these two. Okay. Ow, that hurt. Sorry, I got carried away. This is for you. Asshole nearly killed me. What was the taxi doing here anyway? Thing was moving like a bat out of hell. Hey, you got a second? I'd like you to ask you about the taxi. What about it? Did you see which way it was headed? I think towards the hotel district. I bet it sped off that way. Got it, thanks. Okay, up to the hotel district. So this way. I guess this guy by the taxi. Can't walk much further. Oh man, that seat of the taxi would be heaven on earth, but if I walk home, I can use the money I saved to buy beer. Decisions. Oh right, I have some money on on me today. Guess I can take a taxi and buy some beer afterwards. Heaven's truly a place on earth. Okay, so somewhere up here. Let's see. It's like me. I should check out the area. Okay, so I just gotta walk around the area. Right. Right. Okay, it's probably this guy. Oh yeah, it is. Most exciting drive I've had in years. Makes this cigarette taste that much better. Excuse me, you picked up a young girl on Senrio Avenue, right? Sure did. Made it over here in record time, too. Do you know where she went after she got out? Yeah, she went into that hotel. Try room 403. How do you know her room number? Well, the whole time she was in my cab, she kept muttering 406, 406 under her breath. Seemed pretty agitated. Careless of her. Hey, thanks. You've been a big help. Right up to the hotel. Is Miki Nishiyama really here in this hotel? Here it is, room 406. Let's see what's behind door number 1.
もう何やってるの？あなたも早くいらっしゃい。
Is this some kind of joke? Hey honey, Akiyama caught up with us. What in the world? Eek. Trying to sneak a peek, you perv. Akiyama, you've got a lot of nerve, barging in on my wife while she was bathing. I've got a lot of nerve. What the hell are you doing with my money? You swindle it out of me, and this is what you decide to do with it. Oh, come on. I've wanted to wallow in a bathtub full of cash since I was a kid. You see it in movies and stuff all the time. That's right, you could probably count on one hand the number of people who've had this opportunity. You needed money so badly that you felt you had to scam me for it. I thought you were in trouble. I lend money to people who've hit rock bottom so I can watch them turn their lives around. And here you are, using my money for this bullshit. Our dream isn't bullshit. In fact, I'd say it's even worth killing for. Nice. You're going to give me all the money back, got it? Yes, sir. Please take it. I'm just happy to have made my dream come true. Of all the stupid ways to use money, this really takes the cake. It's not as bad as all that. Say, how about a quick soak before you go? You've got to be kidding me. Then, how about a souvenir? You did come all this way. I can't even be mad anymore. Look, I'll send someone to retrieve the money. Until then, just do whatever you want. Okay, everybody. You know what that means. Back in the tub. Hooray. Dad, you're the greatest. Man, there sure are some strange people out there. I guess I learned something today. Items. Let's go on. Yes. Right. Let's put some of this stuff in the item box. Wait. Oh, there it is. Use item box. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. Sort. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell these plates. Okay. 7, so gourmet report. Okay, let's go and do Pimp My Otaku, then sell those plates, and then go to the pharmacy and buy some medicine. Let's also stop by a restaurant so we can heal up for less money than those healing items will cost. Right. Let's see here. Let's do beef rice. Right. Alright, full heal, little experience, and leave. Okay, there's another start of a sub-story by Sky Finance. Let's help that otaku guy. Oh. Okay. Is this the guy? Akiyama-san, I got all dressed up, just like you said. You're serious, right? I just want to make sure. Yeah, I'm serious. Oh my gosh, what a dork. Ouch. That guy is trying way too hard. See? If 2 random girls on the street think you look is atrocious, how can you ever hope to charm a hostess? Well, even 100 million yen won't help you like this. Man, there must be something you can do. A man's gotta be particular about his appearance. I'll help you evolve from a caterpillar into a butterfly. But I don't have any money. Don't sweat it. Consider it a reward for being such a loyal customer. Alright, then let's do it. Excuse me, I'd like to purchase a complete ensemble, clothes and accessories both. Certainly. Sir, what kind of ensemble would you like today? Okay. American casual? No. Nah. Yeah, I'll just go with the first one. I think the other ones would be funny, but yeah, we'll go with the cheek suit. Let's see. Do you have any cheek suits? We do have some new Italian suits in stock. I'll take one of those then. Thank you very much. Now, what accessories can I show you? Nah, no nonsense vest. Let's see, do you have any elegant vests? This one is rather fashionable at the moment. I'll take one of those then. Will that be all? That's it. What do I owe you? That'll be 98,000 yen. Thanks for your help. It's been my pleasure. I look forward to seeing you again. Nice. You look like a brand new man. Wow, time for a little practice. What? But this isn't your club. It's Miki I'm after. You idiot. Miki's one tough cookie, but I guess I don't need to tell you that to the guy who spent 5 million on her. She's not the kind of girl you can get simply by dressing the way she likes. You'll need to learn the right things to say to her. Now it's time for a crash course in talking to girls at this club. What? You're not going to bail on me, are you? It wouldn't be much of a crash course if I stuck around. I'll just give you some advice. You have to sell yourself. It's important to start by letting her know what you're like. You're already dressed to kill, so now it's time to try selling your strong points. Okay. Akiyama-san. How'd it go? I picked a girl and tried to sell myself to her, but it didn't work. What did you say to her? I thought she'd understand me more if I told her about my favorite anime and action figure collection, but she said I creeped her out. I see. Okay, give it another shot. Like, pay attention to what she's saying. To paraphrase that famous Shakespearean quote, fickleness, thy name is woman. They're always changing their minds. You have to figure out how they feel and respond properly. I see. What I'm trying to say is it's more important to listen to them than it is for you to talk. By listening, you can sense their mood, which makes it easier for you to respond. But that's normally a hostess's job to do, just that. In any event, you'll get far with a hostess by getting on her good side, but whatever, you need the practice. Good luck. Thanks. Go get him, Tiger. Okay. Akiyama-san. How'd it go? I tried listening just like you said, and it worked. I guess girls like it when guys do that. It went really well. Excellent. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Great, then why don't you go see Miki now? I can't. I have a date with the hostess from this club. A date? But what about Miki? I'm so over Miki. Would you mind telling her that for me, Akiyama-san? You mean all this training was a waste of time? Not at all. Thanks to you, I'm a new man. I really appreciate your help. I'd like to give you this as a thank you. I won't be needing it anymore. Well, I'm off. Goodbye. Okay, Ryoko, let's go. Not the ending I expected, but whatever. Huh? So, what? Okay. Oh, cool. We got another heat bar. Okay. Let's go and get Phoenix Spirit. Yeah, everything's fine. Huh? There's a sub-story up at the restaurant. Okay, how many do we have? Okay, 8 out of the 10 we already have up. Okay, let's do... Hey, that's right. Hana-chan likes the deluxe Kalibi bento they have here. I think I'll buy a couple. Thank you. Okay, better get these back to the office while they're still hot. Okay, let's go ahead and do this one. Back to the office. Guess we'll go and get these sub-stories collected. Except for that one. By the club. Oh, great, a rich-looking guy. Okay. Is it just him? Okay, it is just him. Nice. For some heat actions, after using it many times, you may discover a new additional technique. You can check which heat actions have this potential on the ability screen. Oh, okay. Nice. I can't believe that just happened. You really got the goods, don't you? Here's that reward I promised, but I guarantee you won't be able to do that again. Okay, now we have another sub-story over by the office. Okay, we have another sub-story over by the office. It's probably, we have to enter the office, I'm guessing, for that one. Chief, where have you been? We have a new customer. Sorry about that. Apologies for the wait. No problem at all. Now, what can I do for you today? I'm sure I must be asking too much of you, but might I be able to borrow 50 million yen? 50 million? That's a pretty big loan. May I be so bold as to ask why? As it happens, my husband also works in the consumer lending industry. Lately, however, various factors have tied up his cash flow, and the business is in the midst of a financial crisis. Did the bank stop financing him? It pains me to say this, but past clients who'd been overcharged began asking for refunds, and the banks no longer find my husband trustworthy. Then why are you here and not your husband? My husband is a prideful man. He would never dream of borrowing money from another loan firm. I see. When my husband was young, his father became burdened with debt and committed suicide. From that day forward, my husband vowed to never to be a failure like his father was, to forever be a lender and not a borrower. For him to borrow from another moneylender would be as though he'd become the father he'd rejected, and he could never accept that. He has no idea I'm here. I beg you, please lend me the 50 million yen. Alright, but seeing as you've come here, I assume you already know the rules. I do. I have to pass a test, is that correct? That's right. Usually I give a 3-hour time limit, but I think I have to consider the size of the loan in question here. As a way of testing your resolve, I'll give you 30 minutes to find employment somewhere here in Kamurocho. 30 minutes. Yes. If you succeed, I'll lend you 50 million yen. Completely interest-free. I understand. Thank you. Oh, and if I may ask your name as well. Setsuko Arima. Okay, so this is like The Apprentice Part 3 or whatever. Guess she's married to that Arima fellow over at Tenjin Loans. You mean you didn't know? She's a familiar face around here. Is she really? I'm not much interested in older women, so... Anyway, according to what she said, Tenjin Loans isn't doing so great these days. Think you can check on that, Hana-chan? I'm on it, Chief. Well, everything looks okay at first glance, but with all that overpayment refund and defaulted loans, it's safe to say Tenjin really is in a tight spot. Figures. When Arima-san invited you over to his office, he was probably hoping to pull you in, so he could get his hands on Sky Finance's capital. It all makes sense now. I turned him down, so he cozies up to the latest big moneymaker, Shiobara. Shiobara-san gets Tenjin's clients, while Tenjin gets control of Shiobara-san's money, as the two of them try to ride out their financial troubles. And I'm willing to bet the clients Arima hands off to Shiobara-san are the ones with no means to repay him. Arima gets loads of the bad clients and scores some fresh funding in the process. 2 birds, 1 stone. He and his wife might be able to temporarily make it through their financial crisis. But if those deadbeat clients cause money troubles for Shiobara-san, with no more loans on the horizon, Tenjin loans wouldn't be around much longer. Exactly. Hello? Hi, Akiyama-san. Do you have a moment? Sure, what's up? Well, the lady from Tenjin Loans is here asking for a job. What? At the club? Uh-huh. And? She's not exactly the right age for hostess works. I tried saying no, but she's not backing down. She says she'll clean the restrooms, wash dishes, anything. I told her there's got to be plenty of other jobs out there, different kinds of jobs. But apparently all the likely places turned her away. I suppose not many places in town would hire the wife of the president of Tenjin Loans. Does she know I'm the one who runs that place? I don't think so, no. Why, what's going on? Nothing. Just stall her for a minute, okay? I'm on my way. Very well. Hana-chan, I'll be right back. Okay, later, Chief. Okay, I have another sub-story that's at the office. Hi, Chief. Hi, Hana-chan. I brought you something to eat. You what? The deluxe Kalibi lunch set from Kunarai. Your favorite. Oh, thank you very much, but I'm not very hungry. You can have it. What? But you love their special Kalibi. Just take it. You can always eat it later. It'd be a shame to let it spoil. Please eat it. Well, alright, but what's going on? Ordinarily, you'd be snatching it out of my hands. Are you sure you're not hungry, Hana-chan?
Yeah?
I'm sure. Please eat it. Well, I say something's up, but if you really don't need it, I'm not going to force you. You're not on a diet, are you, Hana-chan? That's it, isn't it? You're dieting. I just know it. Well, am I right, huh? Enough. Yikes. So what if I'm dieting? What's wrong with that? Nothing. It's just my Hana-chan dieting? Are you saying it'd be pointless for me to diet? No. That's not it at all. Well, what is it then? You're wonderful just the way you are. Don't give me that crap, Chief. Men don't date fat women. That's not true. There are plenty of men who'd gladly prefer a curvier woman like you. What? Okay, then bring me one. Bring you one what? You have 30 minutes to bring in a man who likes chubby girls like me. Kinda short notice, don't you think? If there are many of them, one measly man should be easy to find. But you have 29 minutes and 45 seconds left. 44. 43. Come on, Hana-chan. Finding a man who likes big women is like trying to find a man who likes a woman who likes bald men. That said, I'll do my best. Okay, let's try at the red light district. I'll ask at a red light district kiosk. I'm sure they see guys who with all sorts of preferences. Okay, MEB. Right. My friend's boyfriend proposed to her on the rooftop of the Millennium Tower. Isn't that so romantic? Surprised they even got up there. Only authorized personnel are allowed. She said her boyfriend did everything he could to make it happen. Isn't he wonderful? Oh, hey, how about we go get something good to eat? Why are you glaring at us like that? You want me to deck you? Really? Okay. Come on. Hit him up. Hit him up. Oh, X. Oof. You really pack a punch. I'll let you off the hook for it today. Okay. Got some medicine. Don't mind the mess, sir. You might be a wreck right now, but we're still open for business. Hello, sir. What can I do for you today? Nah. She might do, yes. Oh, no. This one is far too unscrupulous, yes. Are you here to find the perfect hostess too? Come on. Come now, take a look. Just knowing about these girls is enough for me. Going to an actual hostess club, perish the thought. Why, if I met them, the perfect image in my mind would be ruined. No, it's not a matter of okay. Do I? More than anything, pal. If a lady ain't big up top, then I ain't big down below. You know what I mean? And if you like big boobs, you must like big women in general, right? Don't be an idiot. Big breasts and just big are two way different ball games, if you ask me. The only thing that should be big and round are them titties. Yes, sir, big boobs, tiny waist. Sure, guess I misunderstood. As long as we're clear. Say, are you on the hunt for some Kamurocho kahunas, too? I know some real prime places around here. Not today, thanks. Well, that didn't work. What should I try next? Check for skinny guys at an internet cafe. Okay, Club Sega. Yeah, that's Arima. Setsuko, what's this I hear about a job hunt? What the hell's going on? Well, look, don't worry about the company. Chiobara and I were just putting the finishing touches on our partnership agreement. Hello. Chiobara-san, what are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing, disappearing in the middle of signing our agreement. Oh, I see. Your wife is here too. What's going on? Nothing at all. Let's head back and finish up that paperwork. Just don't embarrass me anymore, got it? Who's embarrassing whom? Akiyama-san? Why are you here anyway? I own the place. What? Oh. What you do with Shiobara is none of my concern, but this lady here is my customer. Stay out of her way, and let her finish her test. How dare you? Why would you be taking his test? You probably haven't realized this yet, but Tenjin Loans is, well... Shut up. Come on, guys, get him. Get him up. Get him up. Triangle. Oh. Hit him up. Honey, I'm sorry, Arima-san, but I took the liberty of looking into your company's financial health. The high interest rates you've charged are coming back to haunt you. Refunds and defaulted loans have put your business in a precautious position. Even if you manage to get over the current hump by giving your clients to Shiobara and putting his money into Tenjin's pockets, the demand for refunds won't stop, and you don't possess the financial means to get new clients. Shiobara's funds will just barely solve the problem at hand, and the only clients he'll inherit are the ones who can't pay him back. He'd be left with nothing but a bunch of deadbeats while Tenjin Loans bleeds him dry. Your business is designed to fail. One bad streak is usually enough to keep the banks from lending to you. Unless you reel in some new loans, Tenjin will go down in flames, and take Shiobara with it. Etsuko-san knew all this. She swallowed her pride in her honor, ready to scrub toilets in a hostess club, if that's what it took to pass my test. She was genuinely trying to make a new start with you. Setsuo-san, you've passed the test. I'll lend you 50 million yen, like we agreed. Thank you so very much. You really helped me out, Akiyama-san. I appreciate it. I wasn't exactly trying to. It's just like you said. What? Show people you're serious, and they'll be happy to work with you. Arima-san's wife was serious about passing your test, and you responded to that. I think Arima-san really understood his wife's determination as well. My eyes have been opened. I made a little bit of money and started acting like I had it all figured out. I'll start over, and this time, I know my efforts will pay off. Okay, that's another sub-story done. Okay, we gotta go by Club Sega. Right. Great. So, okay, was it out here? It was actually... Was it this guy? Now there's a skinny guy if I ever saw one. This looks promising. Excuse me, can I ask you something? Sure, what? What do you think about big girls? What do I think about them? I mean, would you consider a heavier set girl to be a potential love interest? I guess I do like them a little on the thick side. Do you now? Uh-huh. Like Nana-chan and Magic Instructor Radical Lilica. She's so cute and pudgy. Magic what now? You mean you don't know Nana-chan? Give me a break. Is that some kind of anime character? That's right. I was actually asking about real-life big girls, not animated ones. Look, skinny, fat, whatever, I'm not into 3D girls. 2D girls don't sweat and they don't smell. Here I was thinking an entirely different set of dimensions. Well, that didn't work. What should I try next? Let's look around at my own hostess club. I need a place where lots of men gather. I do own a hostess club. That could work. Right. Did Elise hire a new girl? That's what I heard, but I don't know if it's true. They did. Her name's Lily. She's a bit older than the other girls, but I think that's actually a plus. Really? Is she that good? Yeah. She's cute and sexy at the same time. Just seeing her drives me crazy. Let's get in there and request her. The new girl at least, Lily-chan, is so easy on... Okay, so it's these guys talking about Lily. Sub-story am I working on now? Okay, not that one. Okay, the Hana-chan one. Okay. Hey, can I ask you something? Of course. Sir, go right ahead. Do you know if any of our customers prefer bigger girls? Bigger, sir? Yeah, like my secretary Hana-chan, for example. Well, as you know, sir, all of our girls are on the skinnier side. So, I can't say for sure. I mean, those are the types of girls you told us to recruit, isn't that right? Yes, of course. I really don't think we get anyone looking for bigger girls around here. I suppose not. Although we do get the occasional customer asking for someone a little curvier. I see. So I couldn't be of more help. No, I'm sorry for springing such an odd question on you like that. Okay, that didn't work. What should I try next? Snag a man walking with a big girl. A man who likes girls more on the heavy side would probably have a girlfriend to match. Maybe there's a couple like that over by Theater Square. Okay, to Theater Square. Yeah, we gotta talk to the manager after this. Okay, got another fight. Got 1,000 yen. Okay. Another thug. My bad. I mistook you for someone else. Okay, 3,000 yen. Ah, here we go. This is perfect. Excuse me.
Oh.
Yes, this may seem like a strange question, but do you like big girls? What do you mean by that? I mean, as far as your taste in women goes, you prefer larger women to slimmer ones, right?
Yeah?
Huh? No, if I had to pick, I'd probably go with a slimmer girl. Really? Seeing your girlfriend, I'd think otherwise. Girlfriend? Oh, her? She's my sister. Ugh. So I'm fat, am I? Oh, gee, I'm sorry. Damn, this isn't working. I need a better place to look. Okay, good. New release. From the Morning Tower. Suit. And the corn lockers. Okay, corn lockers. Okay, cool. Have a locker key radar. Right, level up. Okay, double quick step. Okay, what can we do for 3? Guardrail. Man-lock follow-up technique. Nice, okay. Yeah, let's do a double finishing kick. Counter kick would also be good, but we have to be level 12, and we need tortoise spirits. Okay. One's probably there. Why is that scout always bringing in the fat girls? I thought I told him to find me the best girls he could find. Well, you know, to each his own. He's out looking for new girls on Pink Street today. If he brings me another chunker, he's fired. Seems there's a scout on Pink Street who's only going after bigger girls. He might be just the man I'm looking for. Pink Street, which is this one. So we gotta find a scout looking for... Great. Another thug. 5,000. Okay. Oh, no, not you. Thanks, right? Yes. Okay. South End Pink Street.
これからどう？
Oh, there he is. Of course. Please, no more kicks. Here. Stamina X. He must be the scout who's bringing in the big girls. Can I ask you a question? Why do you only approach heavier girls?
Huh?
Why? Because they're cute. You think so? Sure they are. They're also sweet as can be. Really soothes a man's soul. I suppose. But for some reason, the manager of our club hasn't hired a single girl I've scouted. The girls he chooses are all skin and bones. Bingo. Say what? Could I trouble you to come with me for a moment? I'm in the middle of work right now. Can it wait? Actually, no. It can't, please. I'll make sure you're well compensated. Okay, why not? It's not like the boss would hire any of the girls I bring him anyway. I owe you one. I found one, Hana-chan. See, this girl, her name's Hana-chan. What do you think of her?
Huh?
What do you mean? I mean, what do you think of her as a woman? Who? Me? Yes, you. But I can't just say something like that right in front of her. I'm way too shy. I'm begging you, just say it. Well, if you insist. I think she's amazing. What's that? Louder. I think she's amazing. She's totally my type. You hear that, Hana-chan? See, you don't have to go on a diet to be attractive. Isn't that right? Absolutely. What do you say, Hana-chan? Do you believe me now? Please leave. Huh? Me? Aw, come on, Hana-chan. What now? You told me to bring him here. Just get him out of here, will you? Alright. Sorry for dragging you into this. Oh, that's okay. Was it something I said? You never can tell when it comes to women like her. Hana-chan, you alright? Why did you have to bring that man here? What? But you told me to. Honestly, Chief, you're as clueless about women as ever. Hana-chan, sometimes I just feel like losing weight. Some girls up and cut their bangs, others suddenly go on an all-apple diet. It's just like that. And that's what this diet is all about? I was reading a magazine, okay? A fashion magazine. A fashion magazine? That's not like you. It said that the slim look is in this spring, so I got to thinking about how nice it would be to wear something in style for once. Hana-chan. But no, forget about it. No more diets. Whoa, hang on a sec. Hana-chan, no need to call the whole thing off. Just leave me alone. I realized something while I was waiting for you. One whiff of that deluxe Kalibi, and I just can't help myself. Wow, yeah. It was simply divine. Meat is such a crucial part of my meal. Any meal, don't you think? You ate both of them. I'll let it slide for today. I mean, you did work pretty hard out there for me. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Say, are you sure you just want to leave that nice man hanging like that? He did come all this way. You should at least say thank you. Right, of course. I'll be right back.
Hi.
Okay, see you later. Thank you. You're a big help. Cutie sure was upset. Is she going to be alright? Don't worry. She'll be just fine. Now, I'm not sure if this qualifies as compensation, but how about a job at my hostess club? Huh? All you're doing right now is making your boss mad, so why don't you come work at our place? We'll take care of you. I'd like that, but are you sure you don't mind? Is your club a specialty club? No, it's not like that. Not that. It's just that I'm thinking it could get kind of boring if all our girls have the same slender figure. Might be good to get a little variety going. Somebody with your taste will help bring in girls for men who want something different. Well, I'll have no problem pulling in Kirby girls. I can guarantee you that. Excellent, then. I'll see you at the club. Yes, sir. Thank you for the opportunity. Sure thing. Take care. They say a woman's mind changes like in the autumn leaves. Can't believe I managed to piss off Hannah-chan again. Okay, that's 10 out of the 12. Okay, let's go and stop by Earth Angel and get that one done. No. Right. Oh, we're gonna get jumped. Okay, I managed to escape or whatever. There's probably a key. Okay, C1. Right, I think Earth Angel. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go. Great, it's not gonna let me do that until. Okay, so it won't let me do that sub-story right now. Okay, so I can't do Gourmet Reporter, but I can probably do. I don't want to do that one just right now. So. Okay, so that's. Okay, that'll bring us up to 15 with these 3 new ones. Let's do the one in front of the host club, then try to get as much as the other ones done as possible, and then we'll go and do the Lily stuff and stop by Earth Angel. Okay, it's probably talking to the manager. Hello, Akiyama-san. Yo, I thought I'd drop by and check in on the club. How are things? Remarkably well, given the state of the economy. Really? That's good to hear. But what? Well, it's Miki. What about her? Maybe you'd better ask her yourself. She's in today. Alright, have her stop by the dressing room. Sir. Sorry. The manager said something was up. Everything okay? Oh, I don't know. What is it? You can tell me. You probably didn't know this, but up until recently, I had a regular named Taniguchi. Taniguchi? That's right, he was kind of nerdy creep, but he wound up spending a lot of money on me. 5 million yen. Huh? So you knew about him? No, not really. Anyway, What was this Taniguchi guy? What about this Taniguchi guy? Well, he suddenly stopped coming to the club. He never struck me as a particularly wealthy, so I just figured he finally ran out of money. And now that Taniguchi's not coming around anymore, you're too devastated to concentrate on work. Is that it? Absolutely not. I wouldn't shed any tear over one or two fewer nerdy types in here, trust me. So what is it? I just saw that dorky Taniguchi walking around, looking like he owns the place. It's like he's had a major makeover. And what's worse, he had another hostess on his arm. He didn't run out of money after all. He changed his image, made himself all cool, then dropped me for some other girl. Surely losing one customer doesn't bother you this much. It's a matter of pride. It's as though somebody told me I was a good match for only the nerdiest customers. I've lost all faith in myself. Now that I think about it, a lot of my customers are kind of weird. That's not true. Fewer and fewer customers ask for me by name. Maybe it's time I leave this job behind. I have an idea. Why don't I give you a refresher course in hostessing? Help you boost your confidence. A refresher course? Sure. After all, I'm the one who got you into this mess. Huh? Never mind. Anyway, hostesses need to make their customers fall for them. Hard. You know that, right? Right. From what I've seen, you have no problem entertaining customers in the club. Then, what am I missing? Are you getting dates after work? No, not really. There you go. What you need are dates. Consider them insurance. Your backup plan. You think so? You bet. Dates are different. It's just you and the customer, one-on-one. Now, how a hostess acts and the impression she makes at one of these special events have a big effect on her customers. I see. How about I give you some tips on how to make a customer fall head over heels for you? Yes, please. Excellent. Come with me. Yes, sir. Welcome. Let me show you to your seats. Right this way, please. First, let's go over the basics of how to interact with a customer on a date. I'm listening. How do you interact with a customer on a date? You should be more open and honest with a customer when you're on a date with them. Open and honest? That's right. Why do you think guys ask hostesses out on dates anyway? I'd say they want to get to know us better. Exactly. They want to get closer to you so they can stand out amongst all your other clients. That's why you should be a little more open on a date than you are at the club. Okay, he'll think he's the only one who gets to see who you really are, which he'll figure makes him somebody pretty special. I get it now. Basically, interacting with a customer differently will make him see your dates as more than just business. It'll be something personal, an experience for him and him alone. Right. So what'll it be? Let's see. Okay, I'll have. Not so fast. There's a little trick when it comes to ordering too. There is? Of course. When it comes to order, when you go out to eat on a date, it's important to order your date's favorite dish. Really? When you see him at the club, get him to tell you what his favorite is in advance. Make sure you remember what it is. Then, when you go on your dates, try to order it in a very matter-of-fact way. Oh, your favorite is such and such, isn't it? That will make him think, gee, Miki bothered to remember my favorite, and then he'll feel like you two have bonded. Okay, but the real key is to add, I like that too, while you order. Why's that? Well, for one thing, when your date says she likes the same food as you do, it makes you happy. It also means you have similar interests. Oh, I get it. But what if his favorite happens to be something I absolutely hate? I can be a very picky person. You're a professional. Just grin and bear it. Do I have to? I guess I'll try. Here you go. This looks amazing. Bon appetit. Not so fast. There's another technique that comes into play when eating your meal. Is there really? Tell me about it. The thing to remember when eating is... Let's see, create a domestic atmosphere, I would say. When dining with a date, you have to maintain proper etiquette while at the same time creating a domestic atmosphere. Domestic? Really? That's right, a hostess is typically seen as the polar opposite of a domestic type. So by projecting this homey aura, you accentuate the gap between your two lifestyles. The hostess who might seem a little distant at the clubs comes across on a date as friendlier, more accessible. It's like you said before, you have to project a sense of intimacy. Exactly. So how do I do that? Let's see. If a dish uses seasonal ingredients, for example, point that out on your date. Or if a meal is nicely presented, say you'd like to try making it yourself one day, play up the fact that you can cook. You'd be hard-pressed to find a guy who doesn't love that. Anything else? When your date says something Stacy, what have you, say something along the lines of, oh, I'll keep that in mind. It's almost like saying, I'll make that for you sometime, right? Yep. It's just the promise of your cooking, though. You don't actually have to go through with it. You only need to hint at the possibility. Right. Right. This has been very educational. Thanks for a great meal, chef. We'll take the bill now. Coming right up. Now, there's one more thing I'd like you to remember when it comes to paying the bill. Okay. The trick about paying the bill is, when dinner's over and the bill arrives, always take out your wallet and act like you're going to pay. You want me to put on an act? That's right, you're just pretending. Seeing you prepare to pay like that transforms the evening from a customer-hostess interaction to a much more private, intimate meal. Your date will feel an even closer bond between the two of you. Plus, he'll be impressed by your manners. Ah, I see. Your date will insist you don't have to pay, of course, at which point you thank him and put your wallet away. This way, you're both satisfied, and he keeps his pride intact. Got it. Dates provide another setting for building a relationship formed at the club. Make the most of the situation of meeting outside the club, and you can project a sense of intimacy you can't create at work. Your customer will feel close to you, and he'll come to like you more and more. This has been so helpful. I'll give it a try. A try then. I've got my confidence back thanks to you. I'm happy to hear that. I think I'll send that Taniguchi a message. What? Right now? Uh-huh. I've got to get that newly hatched hunk away from that other hostess. Well, I won't try to stop you. Miki, it's been so long. Didn't you get a huge makeover? You heard about that? I guess Akiyama-san must have told you, huh? Akiyama-san? No. Miki saw you walking around with your new look and another hostess. Oh, right. Well, I did have more girls coming after me once I changed my image, but we never lasted longer than a date or two. I felt like I wasn't myself, like I was living a lie. I guess even the best makeover in the world is really only skin deep. I eventually came to accept that this is the best style for me after all. That's when I got your message, Miki, and now here I am. I'm so sorry. You must have really missed me, but I won't stray again. See you at the club. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's 11 out of 13. Can't do that one just yet, and this one's kind of time consuming, so I'd rather do it last or second to last. Oh, cool. Oops. Pardon me. I'm so sorry. Huh? You're... Shiobara? Oh, Akiyama-san. You don't see a guy for a while, and he goes back to the simple life, huh? Yeah, well. So, how are things? Rumor mill's been pretty quiet lately. You've been out of town? Something like that. Since when were you so wishy-washy? Is your business on the rocks or what? I started a loan office in another part of town. Figured I'd follow in your footsteps for real this time. But with so many bad customers as of late, my cash reserves ran low, and basically no time at all. I tried to recoup my losses by doing some day trading on the side, but that didn't work out too well. Before I knew it, I was practically destitute. Ah, so that's why you look so glum. Well, cheer up. After all, you were basically down and out the first time you came to see me, right? And a damn sight more spirited, I might add. Full of that can-do attitude. Snap out of it, pal. What if you're back to so what if you're back to square one again? I didn't know anything back then. I was obsessed with making it big, even though I haven't accomplished a thing. It's different now, though. I tried everything I could, and failed. So that's it. I'm hopeless. Man, what a drag. You're bumming me out over here. Look, I know you've been through a lot. But before you toss it all out the window, how about another one of my tests? Another test? Yep. If you pass, I'll give you another loan. No interest, no collateral, same as before. I mean, this is Shun Akiyama of Sky Finance you're talking to here. Who better to help you turn your life around than me? You're not going to ask me to restructure another company, are you? Because you don't want to let a guy like me anywhere near a struggling business. You're catching on. No, that kind of test wouldn't suit you at all these days. Besides, there's not much fun in reruns, is there? So, this time around, your test will be this. A cigarette? What about it? A single cigarette. You have 1 hour to turn this into something valuable. I'll play too. But how we determine value? Ah, I know. We'll ask the pawn shop. If your item is judged more valuable than mine, I'll lend you 100 million Sky Finance guarantee after all, and all. 100 million? Uh-huh. That's the test for today. You said you were an ace day trader. Let's see if you're telling the truth. Please don't joke around. You'd really loan me 100 million for such a childish game? You in or out? I assure you, I'm serious. This is your last chance. If you don't take it, you really are done for. So, what's it going to be? Alright, I'll do it. You underestimate me, Akiyama-san. I've been through so much. I'm not the man I was when we first met. You said 100 million, right? I sure hope you can keep your promise. Okay. You can keep your promises. Now you're talking. Okay, here's yours. Meet me here in exactly 1 hour, not a minute later. Got it. Ready, set, go.
そうしようか。
Sure could use a smoke. Hey, mister, got any smokes on yet? I'll gladly take one off your hands if you do. A cigarette, sure. Let me bum one, would ya? I just ran out. Sorry, I have one, but I can't just let you have it. Aw, man, why? You gotta do me like that? One lousy cigarette. I'm sorry, I just can't. I'd be happy to trade it for something, though. Anything. You serious? Hang on a sec. Maybe I got something. Ah, how about this? What is it? Stomach medicine. Ain't too good with digestion. Stomach medicine. Alright, deal. Wow, really? Hell yeah. You got a light? Yeah. Eh. Okay. Exchange cigarette for stomach medicine, right? Ah, back from the dead. Say, mister, I hate to ask, but are you planning to use that? You got the runs or something? No, I'm planning on turning it into something worth, say, 1,000,000 yen or so. Huh? Uh-oh. I better keep an eye on the time. See you around. Sheesh, what a freak. Okay. I'm not gonna make it, man. This day is the worst. I'm not gonna make it, man. This day is the worst. I should have just stayed home. Excuse me, is something wrong? Oh, actually, talking just makes it worse, and I'm not getting my hopes up. But you have any stomach medicine? As a matter of fact, I do. You do? It's a miracle. Please let me. I don't mean to be a jerk, but I really can't give it to you for free. Sorry about that. I'll pay. Oh, I'll pay before it's too late. No, yeah, let's give it to him, I think. Yikes, here, try this. Ah, it's good to be alive. Sorry, I was a little distracted there. You have my thanks. Don't mention it. Whoops, I nearly neglected to give you a token of my gratitude. That won't do, will it? Not much, but I hope you'll accept it. Oh, while I appreciate the sentiment, could you maybe give me something other than money? Huh, something other than money. You're a rarity, my friend. Let's see, something that's not money. I'm sorry to say, that's about the extent of what I can give you. What are they? Tickets to a concert my company put together. This orchestra's put on an excellent performance, let me tell you. Okay. Excellent performance, let me tell you. Of course, I don't know if you can make it. The concert's today. What do you think? Yes, absolutely. That's perfect. I'll gladly take those off your hands. Ah, a classical buff. Are you? Well, wonders never cease. Indeed. Now, if you'll excuse me. Of course. Enjoy the concert. Right. Right. Okay, down this way. Right. I can't believe it. How could you forget our tickets? It's all very strange. I told Makeda once. I told him 1,000 times. As soon as we get back, he's fired. Who's Makeda? My assistant. It was his job to put today's tickets in my breast pocket. Now I'm going to have to give fire to Tachigawa too. It was all his job to tell Makeda about the tickets. You sure have a lot of assistants. I hope you have a backup plan, or else I'm going home. No, wait. Tickets, huh? I wonder. Excuse me, did you mean these tickets? Huh? Who are you? Listen, I'm a little busy at the... That's them. Talk about being in the right place at the right time. It's almost spooky. But that's besides the point. Please, let me have these tickets, I beg of you. I'll pay you for them, of course. How much? I'm afraid I'm out of cash. Do you accept checks? Actually, I'd prefer something other than money, if possible. What? Money is no good. It's a strange world we live in. It's not every day I meet interesting people like you. A charming little encounter brought about by an untimely misfortune. How delightful. You may have this, then. Okay. I think the tickets were a little more valuable than that. Trust me, just take it. Omori-san. Ginrei Association President. What kind of association is this? You'll find out someday. You really saved my skin. Until we meet again. Hey, who is that? And how long are you two going to keep chatting away? Now, a lady like yourself must always keep her cool. Shall we go to the concert, my dear? Huh? What about the tickets? Delivered right on time. This is Oyama-kun. It's his job to pick up the slack when Makeda and Tachigawa drop the ball. How many assistants do you have, anyway? Oh well. At least it all worked out in the end. Let's be on our way, then. Thank you, Oyama-san. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it was probably a yakuza. Okay. The theater square. Oh, great, another fight. Alright, hit him up. I'm so sorry. Okay, what do we get? Okay, 20,000 yen. Pretty nice. Okay, somewhere up here. Oh, there he is. Great. Can you talk to him? Damn it. There's got to be some way to join the Ginrei Association. Ginrei Association. That name rings a bell. Excuse me, did you say Ginrei Association? Yeah, I said it. What's it got to you? Is it really that great? I pity your commoners. The Ginrei Association is a social club open only to the creme de la creme. The connections you can make in that club can help you expand your business beyond your wildest dreams. But they make it too hard for new members to join, damn it. These Gin Who's It people let you join? You certainly seem qualified. Clubs like this are incredibly exclusive. Existing members turn away new applicants, no matter how deserving they may be. Damn it. All I need is one lousy business card. Do you mean this business card? How did you get that? That doesn't matter, does it? I'd be happy to give it to you. Are you sure? How much do you want for it? How about a trade for something other than money? It's a long story, I see. Well, then, alright. Why don't I swap you this? Frankly, it's nowhere near as valuable as that business card, but it's your call. No matter, it's up to the owner to decide how much the card is worth, wouldn't you agree? I say you got yourself a deal. Nice. Okay, you're sure you're alright with this? A deal's a deal, but I appreciate your honesty. I owe you one. Sure thing, thanks. Hey, not to be blunt, but would you like to join my company? With a business card like this, I know you're definitely no ordinary man. Oh, sorry. Wish I could, but unfortunately my hour's almost up. Your hour? What do you mean? Important business awaits. Goodbye. Hey. Cutting it a little close, don't you think? So what do you wind up with? I'm going to win. I just know it. Shall we get a ruling from the pawn shop, then? I'll go first. Okay, let's see. Well, look at this. This here's the genuine article. Wait here a sec. I'll take a closer look in the back. Sorry, didn't mean to leave you hanging. So, how much is it worth? 5 million. It's worth it if it's worth a yen. 5? You mean it if it were new, right? Don't want to give this guy a heart attack or anything. Sorry about that. You don't see these too often. Got kinda excited myself. Can't help but wonder who this belonged to. Such a nice watch being treated this way. The thing's all scratched up. It wasn't you, was it? Don't I wish. Knock off a little for that, and well, if you were to buy this off you, I'd pay 980,000. Eep. Hey, not bad. Okay, your turn. I still think I'm going to win. 980,000, was it? Then I still have a chance. Here's mine. You got a watch too, huh? Ooh, another damn fine watch. Just what have you boys been up to? Never you mind. Get on with the appraisal. Alright, keep your shirt on. Give me a sec. Whew. Seeing 2 of these babies in a row, I can't help but break into a sweat. Well, if it's new, 2 million. And in this condition, I'd say 900,000 exact. And that's backed by 40 years of experience. No. So I win. You fail the test. Honestly, I didn't expect you to do this well. Please, a loss is a loss, but I guess I did do pretty well, didn't I? Absolutely. When it comes down to it, the trick is in fulfilling customers' needs over and over against practically miraculous odds. In fact, it's pretty much the ideal sales model. By quickly feeling out the locals' needs and supplying just the right goods, you wound up with a very valuable prize. You've got a pretty good knack for business, if you ask me. Is that what you were trying to test? One of the things, anyway. I don't get you, Akiyama-san. You always seem like you're just goofing around. Then, the next thing I know, you zero in on something profound like that. You overestimated me, mostly. I just say whatever comes to mind. No, you really are special. I'm glad I was able to do as well as I did against an opponent like you. I almost feel like I could start over. I may be down, but I'm not out. I did all this with a single cigarette, and I can do more. There's that twinkle in your eye. Thank you, Akiyama-san. I knew I was drawn back to this part of town for a reason. It was to see you. Be on the lookout for me. I just know I'm going to make it big again one day. Yeah, counting on it. Thanks. See ya. Shiobara. Yes? Here. You forgot this. Oof. Did you have to throw it? I can't think of anything I forgot. Huh? It's money. Yep. 5 million to be exact. But why? I lent you 5 million and you insisted on returning 10 million. No interest. No collateral. Hasn't that sunk in yet? That money is yours. Akiyama-san. Just promise me one thing. My customers never come back for seconds. Either they fail the test and leave angry, or they pass the test and change their lives forever. One of the two. It would be a real shame if my apprentice wound up being my first repeat customer. Right. I'll do my very best. Later. That's probably a level up. No? Yep. They just took a while to pop. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's 4 for it. Okay, so that's like the tiger drop for Akiyama. Ooh. I want this. A strong finishing kick that utilizes triangle after double finishing kick after the maximum rush combo. So, right. Okay, other than the one here, there's no new sub-stories to do. So, let's see. How many sub-stories have I done? Okay, 12 out of the 14 we have active. One of those requires we do the Lily stuff, and one's kind of time-consuming. Right. Yeah. Oh, Chief. Out wandering around as usual, I see. Well, I don't know about wandering around. I'm a busy guy, you know? Oh, spare me. You were off playing pachinko or something, weren't you? Do you have any idea how many jobs I took care of while you were goofing around? Meanwhile, The whole world keeps turning. Apparently, some counterfeit bills have been making their way around town. I saw on a news site. Ah, so you've been surfing the net all day, have you? I've been gathering info for work. Whatever you say. Counterfeit bills, huh? That's bad for business. Tell me about it. I hope they catch the crook soon. I'm sure Tokyo's finest are on the case. Why do I even bother? Hello?
Hi.
Oh, hello, Chief. We've got a customer. Oh, yeah, who is it? Ah, Hayashida-san. Is it payback day already? I wish you'd keep track of these things. Here's this month's payment. Thank you. Just give me a moment to make sure we're all squared away. You're always so prompt with your payments, Hayashida-san. We really appreciate it. Times are tough, so it certainly hasn't been easy, but I've managed to hang in there. Well, in this line of business, you're a rare bird, as far as customers go. Huh? Hayashida-san, did you by any chance withdraw this money from an ATM? No, I took it from the safe at work. You run a restaurant, don't you? A French restaurant. Ooh, I've got to try it sometime. There are some counterfeit bills in here. What? They're actually pretty well done. Definitely good enough to fool the eye. Probably couldn't fool an ATM, though. Counterfeit bills? Like the ones I just read about online? Could be. And I'm thinking we just found the man responsible. What are you saying? Sorry. Bad joke. I doubt you knowingly use fake bills. I'm sure you're beyond reproach. Of course I am. I've been working my fingers to the bone to pay back this money. Why would I try to swindle my way out of now? Exactly. Do you remember when you got this money? Let's see. Sorry, I'm a little frazzled. Last week I deposited everything at the bank. So this must have happened sometime after that. Well, that helps narrow it down. Any suspicious customer come by in the past week? Suspicious customers. Say, someone who ordered a 1,000 yen dish and paid with a 10,000 yen bill? Sure, that happens pretty often. Anybody ask you to break big bills as they paid? Yes. There was somebody like that a couple days ago. I couldn't exactly say no. That might be our man. Do you remember what he looked like? He struck me as kind of a yakuza type, and he was pretty intimidating, so it was kind of hard for me to turn him down. That's gotta be him. Super shady. Very interesting. Now let me ask you this. Are you much of an artist, Hayashida-san? Me? I don't draw very well, no. Ah, I see. Well, I'm no Picasso myself, so that just leaves... Who? Me? Yep. It's your time to shine, Hana-chan. Show us what you can do. Well, alright. Would you please describe this customer, whatever you can remember? Let's see, he was about 40 years old and... 40 years old. That's about all I can remember. I see. So something like this? What's wrong? So we're looking for some kind of ogre. Oh, I don't know. It does kind of look like him. Really? You sure you're not just being polite? Oh, come on. You told me to draw, so I did. Forgive me. I had no idea you were so bad at it. Now then, Hayashida-san, do you really see a resemblance? Yes. As a matter of fact, I do. I see. And here I thought I was a man of the world. Chief. Never mind. Hana-chan, can you make me some copies of this? Around about 50 or so should do. Like I'm not embarrassed enough. Look, I'll make the copies, but don't tell me you're going to try and find this guy yourself. Thinking about it, oh, you don't have to go that far. I'll replace the fakes right away. Besides, wouldn't this be better left in the hands of the police? Don't worry, I'll take care of it. I'll be in touch if I find anything out. If you say so. I suppose I'll be on my way. Then, I've got your copies ready. Are you really gonna go look for the guy? That's the plan. What do you want to do that for? Weren't you just talking about how Tokyo's finest were on the case? I didn't intend to let them handle it, yes, but it's a different story when one of my customers is involved. My customer's money holds a deep significance to them. For Hayashida-san, it's a tangible fruit of all the hard work he puts into making delicious food. The way I see it, fake money is like spitting in the face of everyone who puts in a hard day's work, and well, frankly, it pisses me off. Chief, I'm not entirely sure this is the culprit, but it's all I have to go on right now. I'll ask around. Take care of the office while I'm gone, alright? Chief, can't you at least try to get through some of the paperwork first? Hana-chan really slaved over this sketch. Guess I should start handing them out. Alright. I'll stop by my friend's places first. Maybe someone who usually deals in big bills. Like the owner of Sushi Gin. Right. The Sushi Gin. Sushi Gin. Enter. Well, if it isn't Akiyama-san. Hey there, Chef, how's your back? Oh, it's jacked, honestly. I'm aching all the time. Hurts so damn much I can't even get downstairs. Sorry to hear that. Listen, can I ask you to contact me if you see anyone like this? The hell's this? Your daughter draw it? Like I've got in kids, look. I know it's terrible, but apparently it really captures the essence of the guy. You don't say. Well, okay. I'll show it to my staff. Thanks. I'll have to bring Hana-chan by one of these days. Sure thing, but call me the day before. Well, yeah, I gotta stock up before she gets here. The gal can eat. Now for Popo and Naka. Okay, so it's pretty desolate over that way. No telling what sort of shady characters might drop in. The Popo Nakamichi Alley. She is not this one, but the one I think here. Okay, no, it's the next one. To the Popo. Hello, Akiyama-san. Yo, how's business? You know, I gotta say, the competition pretty fierce. Throw in some shoplifters, and it's a real struggle. Sounds rough. Listen, can you do me a favor and let me know if you see this guy? There's some kind of Rorschach test. A what now? No, supposedly the resemblance is uncanny, so if you see him, you got it. Now to stop by Volcano. Lots of people there. Okay, I believe that's a pachinko parlor over in Theater Square. Heard of 777 pound? 77 pound? No, I don't think so. It's an app for your PC or cell phone that lets you play stuff like pachinko or slots. A I've got my girlfriend into it, and now she can't stop playing. Really, you sure are good with women. You always know the right thing to say to them. Comes with the territory, man. Problem is, she's been spending so much time on 777 Town, she barely has any time to hang out with me. I'm telling you, it's a curse, not a gift. Oh, yeah. Sounds like something the girls at the club might be into. Okay. Ah, here it is. What's up, Akiyama-san? What's up yourself? Working hard, I see. Ah, my girl keeps bugging me. Wants to go on a trip, but I'm working 5 days a week this month. I don't even have time for college. Like you'd go if you had the time. Listen, I'm here to ask you a little favor. If you see this guy, let me know first thing, okay? What the heck is this? I'd like to meet with him if possible. Got some business to discuss. And you think you're gonna find him with this, whatever. If I see anyone who looks even remotely like this, I'll let you know. Thanks. I appreciate it. I ought to show this flyer to the homeless guys on Park Boulevard. They've got a network all their own. Park Boulevard. Right, over to Park Boulevard. Okay, 15. Right on to Park Boulevard. And then we'll do the Post Club one. I'll probably be over at the park, out like the entrance to Purgatory Wets Park. Oop. Yeah, no. This guy's gonna pick a fight with me. Yep. Won't bite a bone over time. In fact, if you shut up and hand over your cash, yeah. Hit him up. Overkill. And what do we get? Okay, that's money. Alright, I didn't sell any of the items I'm carrying on me. Oh well. And deal with that later. Wait, that's probably a key. Right, key C4. Nice. Okay, there's the homeless guys. Right. What? Huh? I'm out of booze. Hey, you there. Can you be a pal and get me some booze? Don't worry, I don't expect you to do it. Okay. Hey, Akiyama. You look like you got some time on your hands, as always. Look who's talking. So now, how's it going? Are you able to take baths now and then? If I had money for the public baths, I'd spend it on booze. I just had one of them oil drum baths, though. Didn't cost a thing. You'll catch a cold, though. Whatever. Take a look at this. If you ever see this guy, would you please let me know? Here's some money for the phone call. Whoa, that's terrible. Did you draw this? Me? No way. But apparently it's pretty accurate. Mind telling me, asking your friends to keep an eye out too? Leave it to me. And feel free to bring us some goodies again, anytime. I'd be happy to. Thanks again. Maybe I'll wander around town a bit myself. Seriously, though, this guy can't really be that ugly, can he? Okay, at this point... Hate to spring this on you, but we're gonna beat the crap out of you now. Even if you don't have a clue. We still... Okay, so these guys are connected to the counterfeiting. We still have our reasons. One, two, three, four. Triangle, triangle, triangle. Got him. Man, I love the triple finisher. Shit, this wasn't how it was supposed to happen. They paid us 100,000 yen to attack you, but damn it. It totally wasn't worth it. Here you go. Sorry for jumping you like that. 3,000 yen. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay, we gotta walk around until we get a phone call. Just walking around a bit should do that. Okay, let's go down this way. Okay, let's walk down Park Boulevard. Let's go this way. Oh. Ah, here it is. Hey, Akiyama, is that you? Uh-huh. You find him? Yep. My buddy said he was skulking around Pink Street. Couldn't believe how much he looked like the picture. Neither. Wow, that's pretty incredible. Okay, I'll go check it out. Thanks, I owe you one. Ah, it's nothing. See you later. Pink Street, huh? If I hurry, I might still catch him.
超かっこよくない？
やっべえ、俺超イケてるわ。
もうレーザー行っちゃう。
Okay, Pink Street is that one, I believe. Okay. Yeah, this is Pink Street. Oh, great, it is. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Triangle, triangle. Man, that shreds the health. Okay. Okay, gave me toughness Z. Yeah, I think that's definitely something that happened. Okay, down to the south side of Pink Street. He does actually kind of look like the picture, I think. Or maybe he doesn't. I don't know if I saw him yet. 3, 4. players only. Oh. Okay. 5,000 yen. Okay. And it's not nothing. Yeah, he does really look like the picture. Wow. Guess it was a good sketch after all. Hey, pal, got a sec? Hmm? What do you want? This guy look familiar to you? Shit. You blue boys work fast, don't you? Hey, wait. 2, 1. Come. Man. Right. Okay. Oh, really? That's all it took. Right. Man. Okay, grab this bottle. That was a lot harder than it had to be. Now, why do you have to run off like that? Might as well have confessed then and there. Wait, I just helped out a little. If you're gonna bring me in, then at least get the other guys too. You're yakuza, right? Aren't you supposed to be looking out for your boys and not whatnot? Guess it doesn't matter. Who are the other guys, and where are they? Over at the docks. You can get there by cab. A bunch of them together. They're just about every night. There's some young bloods from a branch and couple of dudes from continental Asia too. You'd better watch yourself. They mean business. Good grief. What did I get myself into? Listen here, pal. There are sketches of you all over town. If I were you, I'd turn myself in. Yes, sir. Now to head over to the docks. Okay. Yeah, we can't do that until it's, like, nighttime, so that'll have to wait a little while. Which means the only thing we can do before going back, continuing on with the story is the Hostess Club one. Okay. Okay, so we need to go to... Okay. Let's see the map. We need to go to... No. We need to go to Club Shine and Club Jewel for this sub-story. Okay, don't want to get turned around. Okay, we head down here. Then we take the first right turn, and we're gonna get jumped by this guy more than likely. Yep. Right, 2, 3, 4. Broke my combo. 1, 2, 3. Okay, come on, trip one of them. Oh, okay, that's probably all. Been annoying, so okay, oh. Nice. Okay. 10,000 yen. Okay, this is Club Shine. Will you be enjoying her? Yeah, I am her. Very well. Do you wish to request someone? Okay, so I have to... Yeah, no preference. No preference. Yes, sir. Please come this way. Okay, hopefully we get the right hostess, or we're just gonna end up spending some money. Okay, so we need to try again.
失礼します。
No,
乾杯。
乾杯。
楽しんでいってくださいね。はい、どうぞ。姫香です。よろしくお願いします。
秋山俊だ。
Right, I'm Shun Akiyama, likewise. Hey, I've seen you somewhere before. Were you in a magazine recently? How do you know? I'm flattered you remembered. You're famous. I suppose you get a lot of folks requesting you. Not really. Sometimes I have to no requests, like now. Guess I got lucky then.
失礼いたします。静かです。
My name is Shizuka.
ねえね
Hey, do you like comedies, Akiyama-san? As much as anyone, I guess. I've never gone to a live show or anything. Why do you ask? Are you into comedians?
え。大好き。
Well, if I'm gonna go out with a guy, he's gotta be able to make me laugh.
なるほど。
Huh, I see. Well, that means I'm no good then. I don't believe that. I'm sure you could crack a joke if you tried. Try one right now. You'll get me interested for sure. Isn't it a little tough to do in the spur of a moment?
はいはい。
Ooh boy.
ごめんなさい。
Oh, I got a
ゆっ
request.
くりしていい？
Please enjoy yourself. Bye for now.
すまないね。
Sorry, what was your name?
静かです。
Shizuka. It's nice to make your acquaintance. That's kind of amazing. Huh? What is? You're so polite, and look at the posture. You're not like the other girls, are you?
そうですね。
I guess so. I practiced Japanese dance, so I may have picked up some of my manners from there.
そうか。
That's impressive. It kind of makes me nervous, though. You don't have to be so nervous around me.
秋山さ
Do you
ん。
do much reading, Akiyama-san? Reading. Well, I'll pick up a magazine once in a while, but reading usually makes me sleepy.
そうですか。
Ooh, that's too bad then. What kind of books do you read? Recently, I've been reading a lot of teen romance novels. Somehow that doesn't surprise me.
あの
You should try reading one sometime. They're really quite interesting. Yeah. I'll have to think about it.
失礼します。
Hello. Oh, good, we got Rio. My name is Rio. Okay, this is one we needed from this club.
乾杯。
Cheers.
あの
What were you two talking about? Oh, Shizuku-chan was just explaining how she fell in love with me at first sight.
そうなの？
She did what now? Really? Oh, please, Akiyama-san.
どうしたの？
Is something wrong? Are you half Japanese by any chance?
はい。
Yes, I am.
そうだよ。
Ah, I thought so. You've got that look about you. Really? I didn't know that. My father's Japanese, but my mother is from Portugal. Let's ask this.
そうか。
Can you speak Portuguese?
そうですね。
Yep, I'm pretty good at it.
そうだ。
Wow, I'm impressed. Want to say something in Portuguese for me?
へえ。
Oh, I hate being put on the spot. Maybe some other time, when we're alone, okay?
秋山さん。
What kind of work do you do, Akiyama-san?
なんだい？
Work? Yes, I'm curious too.
だね。
Well, take a guess.
へえ。
What? I have no idea. I'm thinking show business.
Yeah?
Nope. Really?
うーん。
Finance. I bet you work in finance.
Huh?
Wow. You got it. You got it.
本当？
Really? Oh wow. I had no clue. What a guess, Ryo-san. How do you guess? You just had a certain look about you. So what do you usually do? I think this is... What about usually, Chan? You, Ryo-chan, what do you usually do?
ダメ。
That's a secret. Maybe I'll tell you once we get to know each other a little better.
はいはい。
You're just trying to get me to request you next time, aren't you? Not at all. You can ask a girl about her private life right off the bat. Gotta tease it out over time.
そうだよね。
Okay. Hopefully next time then.
そろそろ。
I guess it's about that time. Oh yeah, you're right.
リオです。
My name is Rio. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. We got Rio's business card. Maybe I'll request her next time. Okay, 11,000 yen. Okay, I think I should be good. Have enough money to complete these this mission. So now then,
足元。
watch your step on the way out. I know I need to like get a table, but I don't know if I need to like actually have it be one where I request her. So I'm gonna just do that to make sure. Okay. Oh. Memos. Let's make sure I'm all. Yeah, that's coin lockers. Die guys. Okay, training, developing heat actions, pursuing other chase battle techniques, Akiyama's fighting style, using items. Okay. Alright. Let's go and make sure we get it and have one where we request Rio. Yeah, Rio.
来てくれたんですね。リオです。よろしくお願いします。
Let me introduce myself properly. I'm Rio. It's a pleasure to meet you. Same here.
何頼みます？
What would you like? Okay. Rose champagne. I'll have this. Akiyama-san, you really drink that? I'm a little surprised. Do you want something to eat? Okay. Let's do this. I'll have this.
そうなんだ。
I'd like that, Akiyama-san. I'm a little surprised. I'll put in the order then.
すいません。
Excuse me. Yes? Here's our order. Of course, right away.
乾杯。
乾杯。
ゆっくりしていってね。はい、どうぞ。
Okay.
あ、そうだ。
Hey, Rio-chan, can I ask you something? You're a college student, right?
外れ。
Nope. Really? I'm currently taking a break from college.
そうか。
Oh, I didn't know that. Did you take a break just for this job?
はい。
Yep. So, what's got you started in this line of work? The club was recruiting new girls, and one of my friends asked me to go with her to see what it was like. I decided I might like it to try it too. Before that, though, I'd always been intrigued by the idea of being a hostess. I think this is a good one. So, what about being a hostess interested you? Well, I didn't really know what goes on inside a hostess club at first, but it's a pretty popular job for girls right now. So I wondered what sort of world a hostess club might be. Sounds like you're the adventurous type.
私
I am,
好きかも
and I'm loving it here. Well, it's good you like being adventurous. Just don't get mixed up with the wrong kind of
わ
people.
かりました
Huh, don't worry, I won't.
秋山さん
Come on, I have some great news. What's up?
私ね
I'm going to be writing a column in a magazine. A magazine, you?
そうか
Wow, congratulations. That's a pretty big deal. I know. So what sort of column is it? I'm going to write about different girls each issue, like girls from other clubs, I mean. Other clubs? You mean other hostess clubs? Maybe, but I don't think it has to be just hostesses. Well, who else? Well, they just said I should profile other girls, so I thought it might be cool to write about girls with all sorts of occupations.
なるほど
That makes sense. Sounds interesting. Oh, I have to think of a name for my column. Oh yeah, yeah. What would be a good name, do you think? Let's see. Well, it should at least have your name in the title. That's good for a start, right?
そうですね
Yeah, great idea. As for the rest, I think I actually like Leave It to Rio.
そうか
How about Leave It to Rio?
え
Leave it to me?
あ
Oh, you don't like it?
ー
I don't know. It doesn't really reflect what my columns. Okay. And it sounds kind of retro. You think? I want something more colorful. Something that makes you think of girls having a fun night out. Okay, so it should have been the carnival one. Almost like a carnival. Oh, what about Rio's All Night Carnival? That's got a nice ring to it.
本当
Really?
Oh.
Yeah. You should go with that. Alright, maybe I will do Rio's All Night Carnival. Well, I'll let you know how it goes. I'm looking forward to it.
気になることがあって
Akiyama-san, can I ask you something?
Ah.
Yeah, sure.
私ね
I've got a dog, and I'm looking for a companion for him. Why's that? He's lonely all by himself. I thought I should get him a friend.
なるほど
Ah, I see. And? I went to the pet store a while ago, and they said an adorable pair of dogs who were brother and sister. I thought about getting the girl, but they just look so happy together. I couldn't bear splitting them up. You mean that your dog would get a companion, but the dog in the pet store would lose his?
はい
Exactly, so I left without getting either. Well, I guess there wasn't much of a choice, huh? Anyway, a few days ago, I went back to the pet store and I saw a familiar face. The dog's from before? Yes, but this time there was only one. The male.
そうか
Oh. Some time had passed since I'd last seen him, actually. He'd grown up quite a bit, and he looked like a scruffy old man. I don't think anyone's gonna want him now.
ちょっと待った
Except for you, right? I doubt anyone else will buy him. Plus, he's all alone now that his sister's gone. Sounds like fate.
そうか
Sounds like fate. There has to be a reason he was still at the pet store. Maybe he was waiting for you all this time. You should buy him. Yeah, I think you're right. I kind of feel a connection to him. Don't overthink it. Just follow your gut. Go back one more time and make your decision right then and there.
そうですね
You're right. I'll do that.
あ
Yeah, that's the best decision you can make.
ありがとう
Thanks so much for the advice, Akiyama-san.
そろそろ
I guess it's about that time. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Okay.
来てくれて
Thanks for coming
ありが
today.
とうございました
Oh. Thanks for choosing me. Thanks for requesting me today. I hope you'll cheer me on in my work as a columnist too. Hope to see you around again sometime soon. Okay, I should reply to her email, huh? What should I write? Good luck on your magazine job. That should do. Okay, let's go sell this stuff at the pawn shop and then go to the other host club we need for that sub-story. And of course I took the wrong turn.
すっちまった
Are we gonna get into another fight? Yeah, probably. Come on. Yep. Okay, what does he give me? Okay, that's some money. Okay, I'm here to sell. Okay, we need to sell the silver plate, the gold plate, spag, anything else and nothing else worth selling. Okay, that's good. Okay, that should be enough to complete this hostess club mission. Right, up to the other host club. The other club we need to go to is on the backside of the Millennium, by the backside of Millennium Tower. It's Club Jewel. No, Arena. Okay. Okay, it's over here. Okay, hopefully there are two win this club. Hopefully I get them relatively quick. Or at least one per... okay, enter. So I'm gonna have to do the basics. I have no preferences because I haven't met anyone. Okay, let's see who we get. Hopefully we get at least one of them. Sorry to keep you waiting. Okay, do we get one off the bat? Oh, no we don't. Hello. Alright, let's drink. I hope you enjoy yourself. Excuse me.
Akiyama Shun.
Okay. Are you a college student by chance? Yes, I am. How did you know? In my line of work, you have to be able to notice things like that. Wow, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah?
You know, working as a hostess will teach you to do the same. It will? I'm not so sure. Oh, good. We got one of them at least. I'm Arena. Yep. You don't drink, do you? Nope. I've had alcohol at college parties, but I just can't handle it. I prefer juice. Your customers must like that. It's cheaper. True enough. Wait, so you've never gotten drunk? That's right. I can't drink enough to get drunk. I think it's something you should experience at least once. If only to see what kind of impact it has on you. What? No, I couldn't. What if I started acting like a complete idiot? That's kind of the point. Sorry, it sounds like another customer requested me. Please enjoy the rest of your time here. Excuse me. It's nice to meet you. I'm Arena. Hi, I'm Shun Akiyama. Okay. Are you from the Kansai region by any chance? That's right. People here notice that right away. Is my accent really that different? Yeah, it is. Seriously? Well then, can you tell me which part of Kansai I'm from? Kyoto. I bet you're from Kyoto. You're right. Good guess. It's just something about you. Kinda relaxing somehow. In Kyoto we call that Hanari. Yep, that's definitely the feeling I get when I look at you. You're good at flattering girls. I'm not flattering you. I really mean it. Alright, then I'll do my best to help you relax it today. You got kind of a restrained personality, don't you? Not like the men in Kansai. Really? What do you mean? Kansai men are real laid back. They'll meet someone for the first time and act like they're best friends. But people around here always seem to act so formal, even around people who are their own age. It makes me a little nervous.
なるほど。
I see. I hadn't thought of it that way. I think this is the best answer. You'll get used to it eventually. Don't be nervous. I'm glad you're so friendly. I'm sure I'll feel more comfortable after we've had more time to talk.
なるほど。
You mean you want me to request you? Yep.
さあね。
Alright. I'll think about it.
失礼します。
Oh, cool.
ノアです。
Hopefully I get the ability to request both so I don't have to go through this again. Cheers. Cheers. Alright.
ノアです。
I'm Noah. Nice to meet you.
秋山俊だ。
Hi, I'm Shun Akiyama. Alright. Hello, Akiyama-san. You seem like you know your way around a hostess club. I suppose, but I don't come by myself very often. I can get a little too relaxed.
そうなんだ。
That's my favorite type of customer. I can just take it easy and be myself. Sometimes CEOs will drag some of their new employees here. The poor boys get so nervous it terrifies me. Yeah, I remember those days. My boss took me out to a really expensive club once.
そうなの？
Really? Were you nervous? No. But I tried so hard to pick up a hostess. Wow, you're really something. So, how'd it go? You mean, did I pick her up? Yes. No, I had no money. And there's no way a hostess at a top club would go out with a guy like me. I suppose you're right.
ねえねえ。
So, what kind of girl do you like? That's a good question.
What?
Oh, come on. You don't really want to know that, do you? Here, let's drink. So that must mean I'm not your type. Hey, why are you looking so down?
あの、
My last customer said he wanted a girl who was more ladylike. I don't think he's going to be requesting me next time.
ちょっと待った。
Don't worry about it. That's just one guy. Who cares what he thinks? But don't most clients want a girl like that? I don't know. If this club hadn't found you attractive, they wouldn't have hired you, right? Oh, I hadn't thought of it that way.
Ah.
Just keep doing what you're doing.
わかりました。
Thanks. I feel better now.
え
Is our time up already? Looks like it. Is it gonna let me request both of them?
ー、よろしく
I'm
お願
Rena.
いしま
Nice
す。
to meet you. Yeah. Okay, I got her card. Maybe I'll request her next time. Oh, good. Thank God.
ノアです。
I'm
よろ
Noah.
しくお願い
Nice
し
to meet you.
ます。
Alright, good. I don't have to waste money to get them again. Okay.
足元気を
Watch
つけ
your
てくだ
step.
さいね。
Okay, let's go with Noah first. Huh? Oh, probably cell phone. Nice meeting you. Thanks for stopping by today. Okay. Okay, thanks. Okay. Hello, sir. Welcome to Jewel. Please come inside when you are ready. Alright, enter. Alright, then. Let's do Noah. Noah-san. Excellent.
来てくれたんですね。
You're here. Thanks for requesting me. I'm
ノ
Noah.
アです。よろしくお願いします。
Hi.
何にします？
What would you like? These are all the same, so let's do this one. I'll have this.
え、
You really want that? Well, okay. How about something to eat? Okay, the chicken basket.
大好き。
Can I have some of yours? I'll put in the order then.
すいません。
Yes, here's our order. Right away.
杯。
楽しんでいってくださいね。
Please enjoy. So, alright.
はい、どうぞ。
Well, in a way.
そうなんだ。
You must be tired then. You look like a hard worker. Really? I think so. You've got a different aura than most guys. Aura? There's just something about you that seems different. I can't put my finger on it. It's probably because I enjoy my work.
ね
You do? What kind of work is it? You could say I'm in finance.
え、そうなの？
Finance, huh? That's kind of unusual. Not really. Lots of people in Kamurocho work in finance. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. Not many people in finance seem to enjoy their jobs. Oh, that's true enough. It's tough to like that kind of work. But it's great that you do. Most customers complain about their job all the time. I feel like somebody's been following me recently. What? Like a stalker?
え
I hope not, but it's been going on for a week. Has anything like this happened before? No? That's why I'm so scared. No. I think this is the best answer. It must be tough to be such a popular girl.
え
Yeah, especially if you're popular with stalkers. Any idea who it might be? A jilted ex-boyfriend or something? Nope, I've thought about it, but I just don't know. Okay, it could be someone you don't even know. I think most stalkers choose their mask based on their own absurd logic. Call me anytime if you need help. I'll come running. Okay, I will. Thank you. You're in a good mood. I suppose I am. I just enjoy talking to men more than women. Is that right?
はい。
Yes, that's why this job was such a good choice for me. I don't have to talk to any women at all. It's such a pain. You think it's a pain to talk to women? Why?
あるある。
Because they ask for your approval all the time.
私も。
They're always like, don't you agree? You know, right? That kind of thing. Talking to them makes me tired. Yeah, I know what you mean, I think. Oh, I know what you mean. Hearing a group of girls agreeing with each other as loudly as possible gives me a headache.
あるある。
I know, I can't stand listening to it. And if you actually say what you think, they look at you like you're crazy. Yeah. Why do they even bother asking if they don't want your opinion?
そうですね。
Exactly. You really understand, don't you?
え
Is our time up already? Looks like it. Okay. Thank you. Alright.
来てくれて。
Thank you.
ありがとう。
Thanks for coming to see me. Okay. Hi, Noah here. Akiyama-san, thank you so much for requesting me. I knew I'd have a good time talking to you. I think I might have had too much to drink, though. I'd love to hear more of your stories next time. I should reply to email. What should I write? I had fun, too. That should do. Hello, sir. Welcome to Jewel. Please come inside when you're ready. Alright, then. Would you like to request a specific girl? Arina Ihara. Arina-san. Excellent.
来てくれはったんですね。
You came to see me again, right?
エレナです。
Let me
よろしくお願いします。
introduce myself. I'm Arina. Hi.
何頼み
What
ま
would
す
you like? Okay. 20,000 yen. I'll have this then. I like that too. It's tasty, isn't it? Let's go with chocolate. I guess I'll have this. Good choice. That's delicious. I'll put in the order then.
すいません。
Right, excuse me. Yes? This is what we'll be having. Very well. Let me get that for you. Alright.
は はいどうぞ
Here you go.
乾杯
乾杯。
ゆっくりしていってねはいどうぞうちな
I'm really glad I decided to come to Tokyo. Why do you say that so all of a sudden? Oh, I'm just happy that a nice man like you decided to come and request me, that's all. How long have you been here, anyway? Actually, about 10 days. Really? You're probably still getting used to it then.
そうですね
Yep, but I've already gotten the hang of the pace here. The pace? What do you mean? How fast people talk. I've always been a fast walker, so I didn't have any trouble fitting in. I think I made the right choice in coming here. I guess Kyoto is a bit slow-paced, huh?
そういやさ、
そうですね
It walks so slow. I always get so annoyed when I'm stuck walking behind someone.
そうだよね。
I know the feeling. Of course, people tell me that I walk fast, so that may be part of it.
なるほど。
Yeah. If you're a fast walker and most people from Kyoto walk slowly, it must seem especially slow. But Tokyo is just about perfect for you, huh? Oh yeah, totally. Sounds like you might fit in better here than at home, when it comes to walking at a fast pace at least. Yeah, but I'm getting annoyed with the crowds here. I guess every place has its pros and cons.
秋山さん
Can I tell you
なん
something?
だい
ごめんなさい
Oh, never mind. Forget I said anything. Come on, spit it
う
out.
ちな
Well, I'm actually seeing someone. Oh, and you left him back in Kyoto? No, he's here.
そうか。
Oh, did you come to Tokyo to be with him? No, I met him here.
ちょっと待った。
Really? But I thought you just got here a little while ago. I met him the day after I got here.
Huh?
You're kidding. That's fast
Yeah.
work. Maybe, but he's real handsome. Just your type, huh? Well, I thought maybe I was moving too fast, but how did you two meet? Oh, he walked up to me when my friend and I were out drinking. He picked you up just like that?
そうですね
I guess he did. And you decided to go out with him. I guess I like to be flattered. And I just arrived in Tokyo, so I was kind of caught up in the excitement. Well, okay, so what did you want to say about this guy? Oh, just that we're going out. Huh? That's it? That's why you're so happy? Yep. I'm kind of hungry. Can I order some dried... Yeah, sure, why not?
ほんまに
Really? I'll go ahead and order then.
すいません
Excuse me. I'm so depressed. I wish I could stop thinking about this.
なんだい
What happened? I went shopping yesterday, and I accidentally left the dress I bought behind on the train.
そうか。
Ouch.
あ
I'm just so mad at myself. I brought it because I knew my boyfriend would like it. It was a cute little dress. Cute isn't really my thing, but I thought he'd like it. You choose what you wear depending on who you're with? Oh, yeah, I do that all the time. I guess you can be cute when you try. Sure I can. Too bad about losing that dress, though. Yeah, maybe your boyfriend could buy you another one. Well, he doesn't have much money, so...
そうか。
I see. Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with dressing to suit someone else's taste, but don't go overboard.
そろそろお時
Guess
間
your
で
time
す
is
ね
up. Looks like it. Okay.
来てくれておおきに
Alright, that should be enough to do the host club quest. Akiyama-san, thanks for requesting me. I'm still not used to the pace of life in Tokyo, but I'm going to work hard to get into the swing of things. What should I write? I'll show you around someplace next time. No need to force yourself to like this. It was nice meeting you. That should do. Alright.
あれ見てあれ
来たっしょ。
Okay, let's see, sub-stories. Okay, this will make 13 out of 15 we got right now, and wait, what do I have? Oh right, that one, which we need to do the continue with the story, or maybe we can't do it this chapter. Alright, we need to go to the underground mall to talk to the guy, to the host club guy. Oh great, we're stuck in a fight. Three, four. Alright. Ooh. Nice. Still. Shit, I might land up okay. What did he give me? Okay, 3,000 yen. And it's not much, but it's not nothing. Right. Right. Oh, great, another one. Hit him up. X. Take down. Okay, nice. I don't think we have any soul. Yeah, we used the last three. Okay, honor. The next thing I want to get is worth 4 soul orbs. It's the equivalent of the tiger drop for Akiyama, so I really do want that. Okay, it's this bar over by these lockers where they are. And they're gonna be a fight. Three, four. Where? Throw. You fight pretty good. Okay. Ah, nice. Toughness Emperor. That's really good. Okay. Oh, Akiyama-san. Good to see you. Ready to tell me about the girls at Jewel and Shine? Yeah, tell them about Rio. Rio-chan from Shine. How's that one? Great girl. But I digress. So, what's Rio-chan's favorite drink? Rose champagne. And here I wanted to order a bottle of the fancy gold stuff. Close enough, I suppose. How does now, does Rio-chan have a pet of some kind? She has a dog. I could talk about pets forever. Gotta remember to use that one. Now let's see. Any other job Rio-chan like to try apart from hostessing? I know I didn't hear that from her, but that's the correct answer. Wow, that's some aspiration. Anyway, you've certainly brought me a lot of info, but are you sure it's reliable enough to print? Yeah, it's good as gold. Great. I'll just write this baby up and hand it into Ashiba-san. She's downright scary if you miss a deadline. Oh, also, Ashiba-san will be bringing your payment this way. So would you mind stopping by again later? Okay, just exit real quick, come back in, then exit, then come back in. Okay, it's kind of... Okay. She'll be back. And she should be here. Akiyama-san, the article I wrote with your info was a huge hit. I'm getting a lot of thanks from guys saying it really helped them have a great time at the club. And I've even improved my standing among my fellow editors. It's all thanks to you. I've got a bonus for the article, so I had him throw a little something extra your way. Here you go. Okay, can I talk to him straight about it? Ah, okay, good. Well, at least I only have to exit like 3 times or whatever. Ballet. Chicken basket. Good drivers. Yeah, it's good as gold. Great, I'll write this baby up and hand it into Ashibe-san. Okay, it's the same text. Step out, step in, and then I'll only have to do this dance one more time, at least for Akiyama. Akiyama-san, the article, okay, I'm getting, okay, so it's the same text after each one. Okay. And I can give him the info and then have this quest line finished. Secretly sensitive rich guys. Kyoto. Yamazaki 12 year. Okay. Yeah, it's good as gold. Okay, step out, step back in, and then the quest's done. Okay, Akiyama, okay, huge hit, getting thanks, and I've even improved standing, bonus 30,000 yen, okay. Okay, and this should, okay, 5,000 experience, okay, good, and it's a level up. Okay, and the thing I want is worth 4, so we're not gonna make any upgrades right now. Okay, so that's that one done. Okay, we can't do this till tonight. And this one we need to... Okay, so it's just on with the main story right now. Alright, to the club he owns. To the club... No. Okay, we got stuck in a fight. Oh well. Let's take him down. Dude. Right triangle. That was enough. Deeply sorry for any offense. Okay. 5,000 yen. Okay. enter. Hey, I'm here to train Lily-chan. Is she in? Yes, sir. She's waiting in the back room. Oh, before you go, here are the funds we've set aside for her training. Please limit your spending on her to this alone. Guess I don't have much choice. Good idea, keeping this separate from the club's finances, though. Okay, 100,000 yen in training funds. We'll also send Anoki to assist you. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you, sir. I'll help however I can. Sounds good. Now then, let me show you to the back room. Please pick out an outfit for your hostess. You can choose different types of clothing, makeup, and other items. There are only a small number of clothes available to you at first, but you will get more as you go along. However, getting new clothes or accessory costs money. Do your best to get by on the funds that we gave you. At our club, our girls go out on the club floor to entertain customers 3 times during their workday. There is a short rest period between each shift. During this time, you can adjust your outfit or provide additional training. We'll talk more about training next time. Okay. Let's see. Okay, sexy. Sexy and cute. This is the one that... Chic, mature charm.
Looking in your eyes.
Standard dress.
For your mind.
Accessories. Okay.
Life's a game of give and take.
Alright, earrings.
Thinking about you.
Simple, clean, refreshing.
Listen to the beat of my
Expensive,
heart.
showy. Feel the kids built down.
I just want to be with
Let's
you.
go with these. Necklace. Actually. Rings. Okay, I can't afford any watches. Yeah, none of these.
Do you know how much I miss you, babe?
Okay, finish.
I just want to feel for you.
Makeup. I
Can
don't
I let you make me
care. Yes.
I just want to be
Fit.
you know how much I
Actually, I like this one.
I just want to
Right. Finish. Yes.
I just want to be you. Do you know how much I miss you, baby? I just want to be.
Okay. Alright, go to the club. Looking good. I think so. Of course. Now go get him. Okay, I'll do my best. Feel for the customer's pace by walking around. Okay, so this is... Okay, let's see what'll do well and see if we really need to change anything. Okay, good. Led Chan has a tons of customers requesting her. Let's see what the customers want. Nothing like a girl with culture. Okay, that's a training thing. I think. Like refined and classy. I think I'm done surveying. Time to head to the back room. For a lady with a refined visage and a debonair. I think I already have that kind of set up anyway. So the only thing that really matters is training. Which I can't do. Okay. I mean, if she's getting customers, that's fine with me. She's getting a ton, so that's good. little culture. Waiting with refined visage. Okay. I don't know if this super matters. Unless I like get the opportunity to like train some of your stats, but I don't know if this actually matters. Nope. No. Well, hopefully this will pass time and make it like night, so I can do some of the stories that are locked to then. But I do think I actually made the right choices. Just gonna say head to the back room now. Thank you. I'll contact you about the results later. All right. Now that settles it, time to play Marimba a little visit. Just gotta stroll over to the Champion District. Okay, so it's still daytime. Okay, there's one sub, but we gotta go to the Champion District anyway, and that means that the only sub-story I don't have done is the one that is restricted to it being nighttime. We gotta go over to the Champion District. And now he's gonna want to fight. Right, over to the Champion District. Let's go ahead and get the gourmet reporter done. Hopefully it doesn't just make me go immediately to the story place. Alright, good. Okay, Earth Angel is here. Right? Yes. Okay, and we gotta talk to Akiyama-san. You have those mouth-watering textures and awful dishes recommendation for me? Yeah. First, please tell me your favorite yakiniku shop is called. Kanrai. It's Kanrai on Shifuku Street. Ah, so there's a great place on Shifuku Street, is there? Tell me which of their dishes has the best mouth-watering texture. Grade A sirloin. Grade A sirloin, I said. So that's what you should order when you want to experience unparalleled texture. Now, what would you say is the most unique offal dish? Grade A harami. Well, that was easy enough, wasn't it? Alright, I think I've got it. And my stomach calmed down a bit, too. I'm gonna run right down there and try those delicious dishes myself. You sure you want to do that? I'll be fine, if I stick to your recommendations, after all. I need to make a note of the place's ambiance, too. Ah, right. Well, don't overdo it. I won't. Oh, and I have something I want to give you, so meet me here afterwards, alright? Sure, enjoy yourself. Right. We might have to leave the Champion District, but I don't... We might also just be able to come back into the... Go back into Earth Angel. Like, if he's here... Okay, no, we actually have to leave the Champion District for this. Okay. 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 Right. Let's go on and see if that was enough. Okay, good. Akiyama-san, I went to Kanrai as you suggested. I wanted to do a write-up for the menu items you told me about. They were just as I imagined. The ambience was equally superb. Truly impressed. Glad to hear it. Now I can write up a piece in no time. I know this isn't much, but consider it a token of my thanks. Alright. Akiyama-san, this is truly presumptuous of me, but could you maybe find me another restaurant or two? What? Didn't get your yakiniku fix? I think I had a handle on the yakiniku, but there's sushi, ramen, sweets, all sorts of cuisine that still have to be investigated. Whoa, the whole 9 yards, huh? I don't think I could stick around for all that. How about just one more, then? Find me an outstanding ramen shop, the apple of the middling gourmand's eye. There are too many ramen shops in this town. Impossible to narrow down for someone with only passing acquaintance with Japanese cuisine. Well, maybe just one. What would you like to know? Oh, thank you so much. Let's see. I need to find out about the stock they use and make distinctive toppings and any distinctive toppings they offer. Distinctive toppings, huh? Something that makes me sound like an authentic ramen fan, like this such and such brought all the way from the heart of who knows where. So, the stock they use and any distinctive toppings. I'll check around for some of my favorite places. Thank you very much. There's really only one ramen shop I keep coming back to. Guess I'll go there. Okay, we can leave. Right. Right. Got that stock and topping for me yet? Yep. Sure, I'm ready. First, please tell me what your favorite ramen shop is called. Kyushu #1 star in Pink Alley. Yoshu #1 star in Pink Alley. It sounds like a real hidden gem. And what can you tell me about the stock they use? It's rich, authentic pork bone stock. It's rich, authentic pork bone stock. Aku tonkatsu. They must be very particular about their soup. Now, what sort of distinctive toppings might they offer? Spicy roe imported straight from Kyushu. They have cod roe straight from Kyushu. Oh, how wonderful. I'm definitely going to try it for myself. You've really piqued my interest. I think I'll head over there right now. I hope you like. Okay, sure, I don't mind. You want me to meet me here again? Yes, thank you very much. I have visions of ramen dancing in my head already. I'll meet you here later. Okay. You probably have to leave the champion district again, but let's see if he's back just from like triggering the entering again. Yeah, we have to leave the champion district. Not very, very long, but we have to at least do that. So let's go ahead and go down this way, exit through here, and then just go straight back to Earth Angel real quick. Alright. Okay, and then we'll continue on. He should be back. Yep. Akiyama-san, I went to Kyushu #1 star as you suggested. The pork ramen was outstanding, and the topping accented the soup perfectly. It was a crown jewel of ramen shops. I'm glad you liked it. I can't wait to include it in our gourmet guide. Here, it's not much, just a token of my thanks. Anyway, Akiyama-san, I really want to thank you for all your help. I hope at least some of the info proved useful. Yes, your tips got me well on my way to writing the Gourmet's Guide to Kamurocho. In fact, as far as yakiniku and ramen go, I may just include your recommendations word for word. I'd like to thank you for all you've done. Please take this. Nice. But this is pretty valuable, isn't it? Now I feel bad. I'm off to sniff out more of Kamurocho's culinary gems. Farewell. Right, is that okay, it's not enough to level up, but it's about halfway, a little more than a third away there. How are we doing for stuff stories? Okay, the only one we can have to complete, at least for now, is the one we need it to be night for. I think the last... Okay. Check. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, there are no sub-stories right now. Okay, it's this last building. What, huh? Okay, it's on the end. Marimba. This is the place. It's locked. Anybody home? It's Akiyama from Sky Finance. No response. Guess I'll have to come back later. Huh? Drama Queen? This is the place Lily said she used to work. Hey cutie, you into that sort of thing? I'm sorry? You were taking a mighty long look at Drama Queen there. So what if I was? Oh, you naughty boy. You know that's an Okama bar, right? What am I saying? Of course you do. An Okama bar? You serious? Mm-hmm. And you look awfully interested, just saying. Don't worry though. I'm not judging. Oh, it's not like that. It's just, I know this girl who used to work here is all. Sure you do. I'm in denial here too, honey. The manager here is totally my type, but he's straight as an arrow. Says he only dates real girls. Sorry to hear that. Not the most open-minded guy in the world, huh? Nope. But hey, forget him. Come have a drink over where I work. I'll give you a stiff one on the house. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to take a rain check. Things to do, places to be, you know? Maybe some other time, okay? Anything you say, hot stuff. I'll be waiting. Drama Queen's in a Okama bar, huh? Why would Lily lie about working there? Maybe I should head inside. Alright. What the? He's dead. Must have been like this for a few days now, by the smell of it. Ugh, it reeks in here. He's probably been rotting for a while now. That's a lot of blood. Nothing but a stain on the floor now. Lighters with the bar's name on it. They probably hand them out to customers in hopes that other people will see it. Viral marketing or whatever. These are just like the one Lily-chan had. The Shibata family crest. I guess that means the owner was in cahoots with the Shibata. Let's see. Okay, it's... That's probably all I'm gonna find. I better get out of here before someone sees me. Drama Queen's manager is dead, murdered, and a few days ago, by the looks of it. He was practically naked too, just like how Kido-chan found old man Kanmura. Was it the same killer? Maybe someone from the Shibata family. You okay, sweetie? You look like you just saw a ghost. Oh, yeah. You don't sound okay. Why don't you come relax over at my bar? I appreciate the offer, but I've got places to be, sorry. Aw, you're no fun. Sticking around here will just land me in more trouble. Need to get back to Sky Finance. Does this count as night? I mean, we have some disposable income. Let's try to head to the docks. Now we'll just have to do that one later. Another thug. Leona. Come on. Got him. Okay, sorry for any offense. Okay. Okay, 3,000 yen. And there's a taxi. Okay. Yeah, we gotta. Let's check the docks. If the guys aren't there, then we probably just won't be able to finish all of Akiyama's sub-stories. You going to fish here? Okay, this is just the fishing mini game. I do not want to do that. Okay, so that doesn't count as night. I don't know if... Okay, so we gotta get back to head back. That'll probably drop me at the Kamurocho gate. Yep. Well, it brought us closer. Right up to Sky Plant. Oh, great. Right up to the office.
参った参った。ちょっと花ちゃん大変だよ。花ちゃん、花ちゃん、しっかりしろ。
社長、お帰りなさい。
一体何があったんだ。
それが。ああ、木戸さん、ごめんなさい。ちょっと買い物に行ってて。
あ、すいません。勝手にお邪魔してます。
社長、今ちょっと取り立ての仕事に出かけちゃってて。あ、でもそんなに長くはかからないと思うから待っててください。あ、お茶出しますね。
お構いなく。
どうしたんですか？何か忘れ物とか？
いや、ちょっと秋山さんに確認し忘れたことがあって、携帯にかけたんですけど繋がらなくて。
ああ、そうでしょう。社長、いっつも寄り道して遊んでるのを邪魔されるのが嫌で携帯の電源切ってるんですよ。おかげで仕事が片付かない。
秋山さんらしいですね。お客さんって感じじゃねえな。
また降りない人たちだな。すみませんけど帰ってもらえます？社長も外出してますし、それでも用があるって言うんなら私が相手に。
危ない、花ちゃん。花ちゃん。
Ooh. Sorry, Chief. I tried to stop them, but no. I should have been here to protect you. I'm the one who should apologize. Was it those Shibata goons again? No. It was some guy named Midorikawa. Hatsushiba clan. That's right. And he said something about their boss and Shibata being really tight. The guy really knew how to run his mouth. He kept telling me stuff I didn't even ask about. It sounds like the Hatsushiba clan was helping the Shibata family track down Kido-san. They're after Kido-chan. Where is he? Anyway, that's just it. Kido-san was here when they showed up. Midorikawa's guys jumped him. Then they hauled him off to who knows where. They took Kido-chan. He didn't stand a chance. He was completely outnumbered. Chief? Oh, sorry. Just thinking about something. So they took Kido-chan. The question is why? No idea. Oh. That Midorikawa guy also stole our client registry. It sounded like that's what brought him here in the first place. He said he was just borrowing it, but I seriously doubt he'll be bringing it back anytime soon. Our registry? What would they want with that? Who knows? I'm more worried about Kido-san. Agreed. Sounds like I need to pay those Hatsushiba goons a little visit. Collect on what they borrowed. Go get them, Chief. Just don't do anything crazy, okay? I'm not going to leave you like this, Hana-chan. And where the hell are the cops? Didn't anyone see those bastards bust in? Don't worry about me. I already called for an ambulance. You really are on top of everything, aren't you? Well, sit tight. I'm gonna go get Kido-chan and get that registry back. You got it, Chief. Better start looking for leads on Midorikawa. Man, oh man, the perfect shot's so close. I can almost smell it. Or did I forget to wear deodorant? Oh, hey, Mac. You there. Did you see those tough dudes flashing their muscles like it's nobody's business? Nothing quite as dangerous as a thug with something to prove. But hey, that's what Kamurocho's all about. The glitz, the glamour, the gigantic guys shaking down passers-by. Now that, I like that last part. Not that I like that last part. Tough dudes. Maybe he's talking about Midorikawa. Hold on there, buddy. Think we can talk for a sec? Sorry for flagging you down like that. Mind if we chat for a few? Of course not. I love talking to washed-up porn stars. I'm Mac, photographer by trade, observer of humanity at heart. And I mean all of humanity. Right. And sorry to break it to you, but I'm actually a moneylender. I run a place called Sky Finance, right over there. The name's Akiyama. I was hoping you'd be able to fill me in on those tough dudes you were talking about before. Yeah! Sure thing. Slick, these scary-looking dudes were filing down the street, one after the other, like the world's least cheerful conga line. Wasn't sure what was happening, but I knew something mega was about to hit. I was practically quaking in my sensible boots. Back up a second. You mentioned something about a shot, too. Do you take pictures of this kind of stuff as it goes down? These aren't any old pictures, man. I've been traveling the world for what feels like eons, searching for the photograph to end all photographs, the perfect shot. Uh-huh. Look at me running my mouth, like it's in a dang marathon. Akiyama-san, have you ever seen a sight so incredible it made you realize something about the nature of the world? Not that I can remember. Folks call those revelations, a flash of inspiration, a spark in the old noggin, a rush of idea juice flooding your mind. Yeah, that's definitely never happened to me before. Yeah! Then maybe it's about time it does. And what's more, these revelations hold the key to the perfect shot. I'm sure of it. Yeah, sure. I'll, keep that in mind. Anyway, about those tough dudes you mentioned. Yeah! Hold up. The greatest idea just snapped across my neurons. Maybe you can help me try to find the perfect shot. I mean, sure, but I really just rather just hear about... Then it's settled. Come on. It's our hunt time. And we're hunting the biggest game of all, art. Guess I'm just gonna have to put up with this nut job for now. Oh. Don't look now, Akiyama-san, but I got a glimpse of something good. Train your eye on that roof over there. Something up with that lady? And you're gonna snap a shot of whatever it is. All you gotta do is whip out your phone, and etch that moment into digital divinity. Don't worry, the government probably won't see your photos later. My phone camera, huh? Alright, I'll see what I can do. Yeah, revelations. Right.
あれは
Okay.
返して
Ew. Hmm. Okay, the leaps and bounds were something else.
ひらめいたぜこれだ
Nice. Hey Mac, is this the kind of mail you want, man? There really are some perverted freaks in Kamurocho, but I was able to unlock new techniques from his movements. They're almost a work of art. It's a revelation. Okay, Essence of Triple Strike. Wow, Yakiyama, you really did it. I think I'm ready to let my photographic prodigy out in the wild. Guess that means old Mac is an empty nester again. There, big guy. I'll text you whenever I find a new shot. Okay, it'll be like I never left. Anyway, think you can tell me about those guys you were talking about before? Oh, right, it totally slipped my mind. I saw them clamber down the stairs and out onto Tenkaichi Street, but I lost them right after that. Hard to see through all the buildings, you know? Tenkaichi Street, got it. That's not much of a lead, but at least it's something. Thanks for the info, Mac. You got it. Akiyama-san, may your humble camera lead you to unforgettable discoveries. Okay. I need to find Kido-chan and our client registry, but I have no idea where that Midorikawa guy went. Better start asking around. Okay, cell phone. Perfect shot. Looking for the perfect shot, and yet have I got the newsletter for you. This week brings two beauties. First up, we have a kidnapper who's taken to the rooftops. You can also see a sexy detective facing off against the kidnapper in question. Definitely a sight to see. And for the number two, a married couple wages a bitter war in Malaysia. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's gotta count as night. So let's head to the docks. Okay, to the docks, and hopefully that'll... Man, I guess I might not just be able to do it right now, so I'll just have to do it later. Oh well. Okay, return to Kamurocho. Okay, first up to Little, okay, apparently it's on the roof. Did it give a better... Okay, first up, kidnapper is taken to the rooftops. You can also see a sexy detective. Definitely a sight to see. Okay. It's on the rooftop somewhere. Apparently in the eastern rooftop, so let's go ahead and start off at the farthest one and then work our way west. No. Great. Maybe we can try out that new move if we don't have it. And there aren't even 3 of them. Nice. Okay. Map. Pink alley. Okay. Okay, apparently it's by Pink Alley. Okay, it's on one of the roofs over there. Does that count as Pink Alley? Oh, this whole area is Pink Alley, so this is probably the area where we go up. Go up. Okay, come on. Okay, so it's... okay. Good.
あれは
もう諦めなさい。
うるせえこいつがどうなってもいいのか
答えなさい。仕掛けた爆弾の線、赤を切るの？青を切るの？
早く銃を下ろせこいつがどうなってもいいのか
Okay. Ooh. Right in the jewels, that's gotta hurt.
ひらめいたぜこれだ
Nice. It, oh well. Okay. I think, yeah, it's up here that I came from. Right? No? Ah, yep. Okay, now up to... not this way. To Little Asia. And then we gotta... ask people around town for info. Said Tenkaichi. So let's see where we... Okay, so that's the street we are on. Alright. Okay. Nice. Right. Nice. More medicine. What do I have on me? Beam, apparently. Yeah. What's up here? Let's see.
あれは今天你很漂亮吗？
真的吗？都是因为你啊！在外面乱搞，赶紧去死吧！混蛋！别人总是。
And the sound effects are slightly off. Oh. Counterattack.
ひらめいたぜ。これだ。
Nice. Hey Mac, I just saw something totally amazing. A cheating husband and his wife who fought him out. I thought they were just gonna argue, but what I got was a super high-speed kung fu battle. The husband lost, but I learned not to relax, even if you're guarding. Tenkaichi. Excuse me, miss. You didn't happen to see some shady-looking guys roll through here a while ago, did you? I'm talking yakuza types. Oh, I did. I'm pretty sure they were headed towards Theater Square. Really, thanks. Of course. Good luck. That's Theater Square. Let's see. Sorry to bother you, miss. But have you seen anyone who looks like yakuza around here lately? It would be a group of them. Yakuza. As a matter of fact, I just saw some men like that over in Theater Square. They were humongous. Nobody in their right mind would go anywhere near those brutes. Guess I'm not in my right mind then. Anyway, thanks. Please be careful. Okay, Theater Square. Let's see, someone else to talk to. Okay, probably him then. Sorry, mind if I ask you a question? Did you see any Yakuza-looking guys around here? Oh, alright, all the time. This is Kamurocho we're talking about. Why, did something happen? They took a friend of mine. Yeah, they nabbed a friend of mine. What? That's terrible. Now that you mention it, I did see an especially conspicuous group pass by a few hours ago. What? Definitely Yakuza by the look of them. They were dragging some poor guy behind them, too. Pretty rough, though. Where did they go? Past the lockers where the underground mall used to be. Okay, I'll go take a look, thanks. Alright. Let's see if we got what it takes to do some of this guy's training. But let's go ahead and heal up. Not with that. Just these. Yes. That works. Okay, this is locker key B1. There you are. Ready to begin your training? Yes. Alright, what do you want to work on? Let's start with running. Alright, let's get moving. Alright, we're going to do a practice running. For this exercise, I will run along the course prepared on this roof. You pass it if you're able to catch me. You can tackle or even throw things at me, but I warn you, you'll need to do a lot more than that to slow me down. You know, they used to call me Battlefield Bulldozer. I dare you to pull this off. Battlefield Bulldozer. Who the hell came up with that? That's a terrible name. Quiet. Right. Sorry. I'll place some drinks at the starting line. If you get tired, rehydrate yourself. Are you ready? Yeah. Ready as I'll ever be. Alright, start. 2. Ah, great. X. Probably won't let me keep it. Right, I got him. Good, you pass. Watching you reminds me of that day. I missed our transport and had to brave the jungle alone. I was the first to arrive at the base. Isn't that a bit unrealistic? I mean, well, how was it? Feeling the results of the training? Yeah, feels like my body responded to the training. Oh, double dash kick. Running itself isn't complicated, but it forces you to move your body effectively. If you want a strong foundation, running is an exercise that must not be neglected. Alright, that should do it. Over and out. Yeah. Alright, what do you want to work on? Suicidal running. Let's try shooting. Alright, let's get ready. Alright, we're going to do some target practice. Your goal is to accurately shoot all of the targets on the other side. Destroy them all and you pass. Wait a second. We can't use firearms out in public like this. You underestimate me. The gun here is made especially for training. It looks like a normal gun, but you can't hurt anyone with it, so no worries there. Easy for you to say. What do you think the people walking by are going to think? Enough. Don't be such a wimp. Just do it already. The police better not see this. Are you ready? Okay. Ready as I'll ever be. Alright, start. Okay. Okay, good. There didn't seem to be a time limit, which is good. Good, you pass. Watching you reminds me of that day. I snipped a bug off my sleeping war buddies. Whoa. Snipped? Actually, whatever, I give them. Well, how was it? Feeling the result of the training? Yeah, I feel like my body's responding to the training. Okay. Shooting requires reflexes and concentration. Both are vital factors to survival. Remember that, and you might live another day. Alright, that should do. Over now. Right, yes. Let's see. Is there another shooting? Oh, great. Okay, so we get... Let's see if we can handle the combat training now. Right, mock combat, fight me, all this, machine gun. Hopefully I haven't... No, wait. I accidentally hit no. Yes. Combat. Yes, okay. Hopefully I can manage this. Okay, I gotta get close and I gotta stay behind him. Oh, thank God. Oh. The suicidal version is going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Watching you reminds me of that day. I obliterated the enemy's secret bipedal war robot by punching it to death. Metal Gear. I'm actually more interested in the fact that weaponized walking robots actually exist. Well, how was it? Feeling the results of the training. I'm not sure this time. I may have gotten a bit stronger, but I don't feel any new moves coming on. I see. Best training takes place on the battlefield. Mock combat seems to stimulate actual warfare as accurately as possible, but you failed to show significant growth this time around. That means today's training was far from the real thing. Sooner or later, though, you'll face the final stages of my mock combat regime. Remember your training, and you might survive. Alright, that should do it. Over and out. Okay. Items. Let's use a toughness Z. And the stamina X. Okay. Oh. I probably have to do these two to unlock the last training or whatever. Or maybe there are only 5 trainings. Alright, let's get moving. Alright. Get ready to run a marathon for this suicidal. For this training, I will establish a course to follow. Your job will be to run away from me. You pass if you can run 5 laps without running out of energy. Set up a course. How do you plan to do that? My students will take care of the traffic. So, you just concentrate on your training. Take care of the traffic. I'm not sure this is such a good idea. You're not chickening out, are you? I don't plan on letting up just because of a little whimpering. That much I can say. Stick with me, and we'll see you become a soldier yet. But be warned. I'm going to chunk any junk I find laying around on the ground at you. Press triangle to perform a forward roll. Time it well to evade when Saigo throws something at you. Are you ready? Okay. Right. Alright, start. Okay, that's... Okay, we don't want to run out of energy. Crud. Okay, gotta time the roll well. So when we hear it roll, basically. Okay, I need to grab the energy. Need 5 laps. Okay, I think we have one more wrap. I think I lost. Looks like I outran him. Okay, I actually did manage to do it. Good. You passed. Watching you reminds me of the day when I raced a cheetah to see which of us could catch a zebra first, and I won. No way. That's just too fast. But wait, what were you going to do with the zebra after chasing it? Well, you successfully completed the suicide course. How do you feel? Not too bad. I feel like my body is really responding to the training. Okay, nice. I knew you would be able to pass my training. Looks like I was right about you. Happy to hear it. I guess I should be thanking you too. Never lose that fighting spirit of yours. That's my only wish. Fighting spirit. You'll understand sooner or later. We can talk about it when the time comes. Alright, that should do it. Over and out. yes. Alright, what do you want to work on? Okay, let's do this. Alright, welcome to target practice for the suicidal. Here you will learn how to dodge bullets. Of course, we will be using a fake gun. If you can hold out for 1 minute, you pass. Guess hold out implies I can attack, right? Precisely. If you attack the shooter even once, you fail. Okay, so I have to dodge. Ready as I'll ever be. Alright, start. How many are there? Is there only one shooter? Hopefully. Oh, there's 3. What? Wait, if I can... Okay, good, I can use items. Yeah, it's kind of cheesy, but... I need the multi-quick step for that. Items. I don't want to use the Stamina Royale. Oh, cool. That should technically cause a pass. I didn't attack or anything. Good. You pass. Yes, get shot a lot. You pass. Watching reminds me of that day, when a giant meteorite came hurtling towards me from space, and I gracefully sidestepped it. Wait, if you dodged it, then it hit Earth. Come on, man. Well, you successfully completed a suicide course. How do you feel? Not too bad. I feel like my body is really responding to the training. Good job. I never doubted you for a second. Saigo, this training of yours, you know, I could really get hurt. Not a chance. Not you, anyway. I wouldn't put you through this, unless I was absolutely sure. Is there a reason to be sure, or is it a hunch? A hunch? This is the most random person ever. Don't underestimate instinct honed through the battlefield. It's kept us alive through fire and brimstone. I guess that's true, but still. That reminds me, perhaps you might consider answering my question sometime soon. Question? What question? You should always raise your hand first if you have a question. You're missing the point. I want to know why you are so interested in me specifically. Oh. That question, well, I guess I could tell you, but, why do you look so down? I'm Gya. Okay. Just tell me next time, I don't care. Alright, sorry, I don't know what came over me. No problem, just keep it together. Okay, dwelling on the past won't change anything. I have to keep moving forward. Thanks, Akiyama-kun. I guess I'll never find out. Alright, that should do. Over now. Okay. Okay, so this is probably going to be the last, and let's go and see if we can manage it. Alright, welcome to mock combat for the masochist. You will face me in combat just as before, only this time, the loyal student will be giving me a hand. If you can defeat me and all my students, you pass. I will also employ the use of a machine gun as before. Like I told you before, I know those are fake bullets, but it still hurts like hell. I'm not made of metal. If it hurts, it means you're still alive. Relax. Whatever. Let's just get this over with. Are you ready? Yes. Okay, he's the most dangerous one. Unless the others also have guns. Oh, great. Okay, you know what? Since there are 3 of them, okay. Stamina Royale. Hopefully I can get a triple or whatever off. Nope. Okay. Ah, great. Fail. Where the hell do you think you are? This is War, not some yuppie street game. Actually, I'm pretty sure this isn't War. Idiot life. Okay. Ah, great. Do I have any? Ah, great. I used all of my healing items. Let's get some food and then buy a lot of medicine. To the beef bowl place. But yeah, no more sub stories for right now. Let's head into here. Eat. Okay, beef, pork rice. Yes. Thank you very much. Okay, now I can actually move, kinda. Let's head over to the pharmacy, buy some stuff, and see if we can complete the training, or at least... Right. There it is. Right. Yes. Leave. Let's get double quick step, that'll help a lot. Next level up, we'll get the 4. finish the training. Go up. I'm gonna be kind of scummy about it. Yes. Suicidal combat. Right, yes, yes, you, machine gun, 2 other guys. Yes. Run at them and press, that's... Okay, that's one. Let's use this. Okay, at least it's just him again. Yes, I got it. Good, you pass. Watching you reminds me of that day. Running by the riverside. Evening sun on the water. Bright. Like my dreams. How old were you? 10? Plus. That's got nothing to do with anything. You've passed every single course. How do you feel? Not too bad. I feel like my body is really responding to the training. Okay, good. You have now passed all of the training types. Congratulations. Really? That's it? That's all, then? A promise is a promise. Tell me, why are you so interested in me? You're still thinking about that, huh? I guess a promise is a promise. I will tell you. I have wandered the battlefield for countless years, training daily, narrowly escaping the Reaper's grasp. Daily. I don't know. Maybe I'm lucky. I fought like a madman, just to stay alive. My life. That was the only thing of value I owned. And then one day I stumbled upon something, other than myself, that was worth protecting. A woman I married, and soon after, our child. A happy ending. Is not how things went, right? I could protect myself well enough, better than anyone in fact, but I guess I didn't have what it takes to protect the others. That's why I started this line of work. You never know what will happen in life. You might even end up losing the ones you love. As long as man inhabits Earth, so will war. The only thing I can do now is reach out to those around me, so they don't repeat my tragedy. I see. That's why you always tell people to stay on guard. That's right. At first I thought you were just some sort of war-obsessed freak, but now I see there's method to your madness. Honestly, I'm moved. But what? Why me? Why me and not someone else? That's still bugging me. Oh, that? Remember that girl you saved? I guess. I don't have the greatest of memories. I guess it didn't leave as much of an impression on you. It's really difficult, you know? To help someone out on impulse. I sensed your ability to protect others, and that's a strength I don't have. Is that such a big deal, though? It may seem natural to you, but if everyone possesses what you have, this world would be a better place. Maybe so. By the way, Akiyama-kun, I have a favor to ask you. A favor? As far as I know, you're the only person I can ask. Do you mind? Alright. What is it? Can you clear the bill I have piling up at your hostess club? Oh, sure, no promise. Huh? Wait, what? Elise, the Hostess Club you own. The place, right? I was hoping all this free training would be enough to foot my bill. Wait, you're one of my customers? How much is your bill anyway? I can't say. Just how much did you rack up? It's Mao Chan's fault. She's just too cute. Huh? At least stop with the cutesy voice. It's disgusting when used by a mercenary. And what's with the backstory you just fed me? I was actually moved. Huh? You calling me a liar? That was all true, of course. You were moved. Be moved some more. But your wife and kid died. I never said that. They're very much alive at this very moment. My daughter is almost a middle schooler. Then what did you mean by not being able to protect the people you love? Oh, that. Well, after I quit my job as a mercenary, I lost all my income. I felt like a washed up good for nothing. So you waste your savings at my club. Ah, geez, enough already. I can't believe that story of yours actually inspired me. Don't say that. We're still friends, aren't we? I can't believe I'm hearing this. This guy will never learn. Alright, I guess you did help me out, but only this once, okay? Really? You better not go back on your word, alright? You have my word. I'll call and make the arrangements myself. Next time you come by, call me and I'll get you a discount. Akiyama-kun, thank you so much. I'll never forget this. It's not that big a deal. More importantly, what are you going to do now? I mean, you're done with my training. Done? Would you wake up and smell the coffee already? Wait, what? Everyone knows that the most important part of training is continuing it. I'll be here, so come by and work out from time to time. I think I need a long nap. Well, alright then. I guess your training did have considerable results. I'll come by whenever I'm free. I'll be waiting. I'm guessing you just get like a little XP boon or whatever. Okay, I'm right on the cusp of leveling up. Saigo's training. You've completed all of Daijiro Saigo's training. Congratulations. You are worthy of the title Crisis Manager. I have a prize for you. Come to Naomi's place, the fortune teller at the south end of Tenkaichi Street. I'll give it to you there. And I'll see about that later. Okay, but they're like underground past the coin lockers. So down here. Somewhere. Oh. Hey, pal. You see some yakuza come through here? Oh, you bet. Those Hatsushiba punks. I knew it. Listen, I need to get by. Sorry, no can do. Why not? The Hatsushiba boys locked the door down below after they passed through. And let me tell you, that door ain't nothing if not sturdy. Damn it. What now? Hold your horses. We can't stand those jerks, so we'll give you whatever help we can. The tunnels here connected with the basement tunnels of the Millennium Tower. All you gotta do is find the elevator at the back of the tower, and you're golden. That'll take you right down where you need to go. Perfect, thanks. That was our home before those Hatsushiba snots booted us out. If you help us return the favor, we can finally get it back. Oh yeah, well, no guarantees, but I'll see what I can wrangle. Okay, out this way, and the back of the Millennium Tower. Oh, wait. Okay, it's around here. Okay, probably another key. Alright, key A3. Right. So it's only the counterfeit bills. And I can't do that because Hannah's out of commission for right now. So no choice but to move on. This is my way down to the theater underground. Well, time to get going. Alright. Let's see. No, that's way up. Ah, here we are. Oh. Wrong way. get through here. Excuse me. Hey, who the hell are you? Name's Akiyama, from Sky Finance. Always a pleasure. Sky Finance. What's a loan shark like you doing here? Look, I don't mean to offend, but I couldn't care less about punks like you. Midorikawa, where is he? Huh? What do you want with the boss? No one borrows anything from me without a contract. The fuck are you talking about? I don't have time for this. You have something that belongs to me. You're going to give me my registry back and let Kido-chan go or else. Like hell we are. How about we bash your damn skull in instead? Trust me, it'll be a whole lot easier if you just return what you borrowed, but suit yourself. Guess it's just one of those days. Enough for it. Come on. Attack. I want to try out the counter kick. Oh, whatever. Okay, so it's not that way. Over here. Destructible objects. Whoa. This place is ours. Yakuza ain't welcome. Relax, pal. I'm no Yakuza. I'm a moneylender. One who has business with Midorikawa, the guy who's been hanging out down here. Oh, sorry about that. This place used to be our home until that Hatsu Chiba came along and kicked us onto the curb. Those were some ruckus going on, so my buddy and I figured we'd try to take the place back while they were distracted. He ended up just chickening out though. Guess that ruckus is you then. I was hoping to settle things peacefully, but that doesn't seem to be working out too well. I suggest you get out while you still can. I can take it from here. No way. I'm tagging along whether you like it or not. Don't be ridiculous. It's not safe for you here. I'm not gonna let you push me around like some senile old fool. The name's Kagoro Tsukigawa, and I'm going to punish those Yakuza bastards for everything they've done. Before those thugs showed up, this was practically a homeless paradise. The closest thing most of us have ever had to a real home, a real family. But they had to go and ruin it. Not like some fancy pants rich boy would understand how it feels. Alright, you can come with if you want. Really? Wow, thanks, pal. Just stand back and let old Kagoro show you how it's done. Knock yourself out. Hey there, friends. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find Hatsu Chiba-san, would you? Give us back our home, you filth. First, the old geezer upstairs, now this. Guess the only way to shut you up is to kill you. Ah, crap. He locked the door before he ran off. Oh, I know. My buddy Kakuda should still be around here somewhere. He used to be a locksmith. A door like this will be a cinch for him. The only problem is, he's a real yellow belly. A coward. He's probably hiding somewhere around here, waiting for all this to blow over. Guess we better go find him. Come on. Okay, he's around. Huh? Huh. So I have something if I stand still, I heal. Interesting. Okay, so he's pretty far back. Oh, there he is. This him? So this is where you've been holed up. What gives? Kaku-san? Ske-san? You scared the shit out of me, almost literally. Hey, no complaining. You were supposed to help me fight these punks, remember? But I'm so scared. I talk a big game, but I practically piss myself when the punches start actually flying. Oh cool, I'm healing during this. That's useful. Thankfully, we don't need you to fight. Now come on, you're coming with us. There's a door we need you to open. Oh, that's it? Okay. But make sure you clear everyone out before you call me over. The last thing I need is a dirty pair of underwear to distract me from my lockpicking. Okay, there's gonna be more guys on there. Yep. And see if there are any other guys. There probably are. Okay, good. It's all clear. Let's heal up. And let's go ahead and use Stamina Royale. Okay, good. Wait, are there more or something? Okay. I guess I must have, like, missed someone or something. I hope it isn't a glitch. Should be safe for your... Oh, okay. Should be safe for your pal Kakuda now. You got that right. Those creeps were no match for us. Anyway, I'll go get Kaku-san. Be back in a jiff. Think you can open this one, Kaku-san? Let me see. Ah, it's one of these. Yeah, this shouldn't be a problem. And there you have it. Very nice, thanks. found another one. Time for Kaku-san to work his magic. Think you can open this one too, Kaku-san? Alright, give me a sec. Good. Viola. Thanks, Kaku-san. Nice. Hey, Kaku-san. What about this one, Kaku? Oh, on it. There you go. Thanks. The hell are you doing down here, Gramps? Stop. What are you doing to my precious machine? What do you care about a broke-down piece of junk? Now get the hell out of here. This is our turf. Dr. Minamida. You've come back too. Tsukawa-san. Perfect timing. The doc used to help us out back when we lived down here. Mind giving us a hand? Sure. What's one more fight? Hey buddy, I'm tagging in for the old guy. Hatsu Shiba-san's waiting for me, so let's make this quick, alright? Cocky little shit, ain't ya? Alright, fine, I'll kill ya. Then we go work on this on your dipshit little friends. Okay, it's at least taking... Get him up. I missed it. My machine might come in handy if I can actually fix the darn thing. You're a real lifesaver, by the way. Thank you. Glad I could help. That's some machine you have there. You want to know about my machine? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. This is the IF-7R, a creation of mine that allows you to relive your... Hey, I actually don't have that much time to chat right now. As for you... Shit. I take it Hatsu Shiba-san's somewhere up ahead. Damn right he is. It's not gonna be the cakewalk you're expecting, though. He's gonna wreck your scrawny ass. Sorry, Skei-san, but I'll be going it alone from here. Hey, I get it. You're a big help. Just be careful, you hear? I will. Thank you. I will, thanks. Okay, Kaku-san, one more door. Sure thing. Thanks. See you guys later. Right. Okay. Kido-chan. Akiyama-san? Hey, you're good. Real dedicated to the job. Midorikawa-san, I presume? And I take it that's Hatsu Shiba's clan chairman. I don't know what you want with Kido-chan and my registry, but what do you say you give them back? You heard the man, boss. What's it gonna be? Akiyama, was it? I'm afraid you've got the wrong idea. Oh, yeah? How you figure? You didn't lend us your shit, you gave it to us. So, you see, you can't ask for it back. That'd be just plain rude. Oh, why didn't you just say so? I gave it to you. That's different. Damn straight. Glad we're seeing eye to eye. Absolutely. Now I'm gonna ask you to give it back to me. What? Just playing along with your little game. Now give it back before things get ugly. This guy's a riot. You seriously think you can take us? We won't know unless I try, will we? Oh, I definitely know. But hey, why not? I'll send you back to your bitch secretary in a body bag. Nice. Great. Kick him up. I hit him. Another stage to this fight or another fight? I guess it's not.
さてと会長さ
待て分かった顧客名簿は返す
んあれそれはもらったものじゃなかったでしたっけ返さなくても結構ですよあんたをぶちのめしてから勝手にもらっていきますから
すまんこの通りだ勘弁してくれ
しょうがないねそれじゃあどうしてこんなことをしたのか全部話してもらいましょうか
I was doing Shibata a favor. He wanted me to help find some bitch named Lily. Did you just say Lily? What Shibata want with her? Hell if I know, but he looked real pissed when he was talking about her. So that's why you took my registry. Yeah. We knew she'd come to see you. If she came as a client, you'd have her contact info in your registry. That still doesn't explain why Shibata wants her so badly. Sorry to put you through all this, Akiyama-san. Nah, don't mention it. You know I'm no good at all that sentimental crap. Besides, it's not like it's your fault. Even Hana-chan couldn't stop those guys. Still, look, I got my register back and Hana-chan's got off with nothing but a little bump on her head. We're good, alright? Yeah, I should probably get going. Thanks again. Phew, another busy day. Think I'll take a breather back at the office. Okay. Okay, I got all the 2-1s. Let's get Tortoise Spirit. I sincerely doubt it will let it happen. I know it probably won't, but let's see if we can deal with those counterfeiters. And then I think the chapter and the part are finished when we go back to the office. Okay, so, yeah, like I thought. We would have had to do it earlier. Oh well. Yeah. Today is Lily Chan's last day at the club. She has to sell a total of 3 million in 3 days. I should drop by and see if she needs any pointers. Yeah, no more sub stories right now. Okay, up to the club. Here it is. Hi, I'm here to give Lily Chan her last training session. Of course, feel free to go to the back room. You can train your hostess between her shifts. Training allows you to improve the service stats to the hostess, so it's important to train consistently. Look smarts and charisma. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Looks 101, I'd say. Let's work on your presentation. Makeup, hair, posture, all of the things send certain signals to a man. I see. Tell me more. You're doing very well. Good job out there. Thank you. It's all thanks to your help. Okay, good. Let's see how she does. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, what do they want? Charisma. Okay, needs to have charisma. Okay, so they really want high charisma, so charisma training. Enter. Okay, training. Talking tips. Right now, I'd like to give you some conversational tips to help you captivate your customers. Sound good? That sounds great. I could use a little help. You're doing very well. Good job out there. Okay. Okay, good. Right. Let's see how she does now. Okay, she's not sidelining right now. Okay, she's getting good customers. Let's see, anything else I'm gonna... Okay. Okay, so she'll probably do fine on the last shift. Right. Okay, right now, the best thing to do is give her some free time to reduce stress. Okay, good. Right, go to the club. Say shift over, go back to the back room. Oh.
ちょっとやめてください。
Gotta check by the table, double sure. I think Lily Chan is getting stressed. Okay. Yeah, well, it's over. Great work today. I'll get in touch with you later. See you next time. Tell you everything I know. It's all up to you now. Okay. There's still some time until the club closes. Good luck. Thank you. The manager will contact me once he's calculated your sales. We just need to wait until then. Okay. Well, I've done all I can do. Guess I'll go wait for the results over at Sky Finance. Okay, no more sub-stories right now. to the office. Hello, Akiyama-san. So, how'd Lily-chan do? I just finished tallying her receipts. Let's see here. Over the last 3 days, she made 3,740,000 yen. Hot damn, that's incredible. I know you said she'd only be here for 3 days, but the club would really benefit if she decided to keep working here. She has a rare talent for keeping customers happy. Business has been booming ever since she came. That's great to hear. Is Lily-chan there now? I'd like to speak with her if she is. Certainly. One moment, please. Hello, Lily speaking. Hey, Lily-chan. I heard you did well. Yes, and it's all thanks to you, Akiyama-san. Nonsense. That's all you, Lily. Your natural talent and hard work. But without your guidance, I'm not sure I would have passed the test. And for that, I'm incredibly grateful. Happy to help. Now, about that money. I have it ready if you have time to meet. Sure. Where should I go? How's the roof of the Millennium Tower sound? We can meet there. Okay, I'll be waiting. Great. Till then. Alright, head to the Millennium Tower. I better hurry to the top of the Millennium Tower. Lily-chan will be waiting for me. Up to the top of the Millennium Tower. Right. I'm supposed to meet Lily-chan on the roof. I can take one of the elevators inside to the top. Right, down we go. Right. Yeah.
来たね。時間通り。君なら約束を果たしてくれると思っていたよ。
秋山さん。
Well, here's your loan. 100 million yen, as we agreed.
ありがとう。
Thank you so much. I wouldn't open that just yet. Huh? What if the wind blew it all away? You'd have a hell of a time trying to get it back. Oh, right. That would be awful. I'm just teasing you. It's all neatly bundled up. Go ahead, take a look. Okay. Hard to believe it all fits in there, huh? Huh? That briefcase contains about a third of what the average college graduate makes his entire life. And his monthly pay is a tiny fraction of that. Strange to think how a man can struggle so much for so little. It's true, but even that can be enough to change someone's life. Akiyama-san, thank you so much. My pleasure. At first, I was planning to just take the money and run. Yeah, but you believed in me. You made me feel like it was okay to dream again. It's hard. It hadn't been so long since I'd felt that way. That's why I'm going to pay back every last yen, no matter how long it takes. Yeah, about that. Don't worry about it. What? No interest either, although it's not like Finance charges it anyway. I don't understand. I'm not in this line of business for the money. Money changes people's lives. I just like to see it happen up close and personal. Why did you choose this sort of test for me? Are you sure you want to know? I don't normally tell folks the reasoning behind the tests I give them. I'm sure. Well, this time around, it wasn't about seeing how serious or determined you were. Truth be told, I was testing myself. I don't understand. How do I put it? Let's just say I don't consider myself the best judge of character. Why's that? I've been betrayed a lot over the years. It'd almost be funny if it weren't so tragic. That's awful. But it's true. The bank I worked at set me up, then cut me loose. The woman I loved walked out on me. It's been one thing after another ever since. Just the other day, a yakuza I'd been backing straight up killed a guy and disappeared. It got me wondering if I should even bother trusting anyone anymore. Akiyama-san. I guess it's all just part of the job. Still, I'd at least like to think I'm safe with the people I trust. I'm only human, you know? So, how did having me work at your club test you? Because I found you alluring, enough to make 3 million in 3 days. I wanted to see if my hunch was right. Sorry to put you through all this for something so stupid. No, it's okay. I feel really lucky to have met you. Maybe, but luck isn't something that you just finds you. You have to get out there and put yourself in a position to be lucky. And for what it's worth, I couldn't be happier that you passed the test. Akiyama-san.
その代わりと言っちゃなんだけど、一つ教えてほしいことがある。
何ですか？
どうしてリリちゃん、人を殺して回ってるの？金村工業の組長を殺したの君だよね？
違います。
大女優ってバーの店長もそうだろ？どうしてあんなことしてるんだ？あのライター。
ライター？
そう。君が初めてうちの店に来た時に持ってたライター。あれだよ。あのライター、大女優って店のだったでしょ。そのことを聞いたら、君は以前世話になった店だって。
ええ。
あの店ね、女装バーだったんだよ。知ってた？店のキャストは全員男だったんだよ。だから君が働いていたというのはおかしい。なら君は一体いつそのライターを手に入れたのか。きっと店長を殺した時だよね。現場で死んでいた男の上着には柴田組の大門がついていた。最初は柴田組の犯行かと思ったけど違ったみたいだね。この前君とデートしてる時に襲ってきた柴田組の連中、あれも俺じゃなくて実は君を狙っていたんだろう。君、本当は何者なの？柴田組とはどういう関係なのかな？
秋山さん。あなたはさっきお金を返さなくていいから教えてほしいって言ってましたよね。
ああ、そう言った。
じゃあお金は必ず返します。
なるほどね。だから教えたくないってことか。
すみません。
どこか行くの？
ええ。私にはまだ やらなきゃいけないことが残っているから。
そうか。じゃあまたしばらく会えなくなるね。
はい。
分かった。じゃあ全てが終わったら貸した金返しにまた店まで来てくれ。
ええ。
また君に会える日を楽しみに待ってるよ。
Hana-chan. Everything okay? I'm still waiting for some test results, but everything looks good so far. They'll probably release me soon. That's great news. I have some good news of my own. I found Kido-chan and got our registry back. Really, you did. Way to go, Chief. You take care, alright? I'll talk to you later. Okay, I should probably head back to Sky Finance. Okay. Yeah, it probably won't let me. Oh well. Back to Sky Finance. Ugh. There's a matter that needs discussion, sir. Would you mind coming by the club to talk? Sure. What's wrong? Well, it's about the club finances. I'm afraid if I don't ask for your help, the club may be in danger of going under. Really? Well, we want to avoid that. Okay, I'll be there soon. Good. I'll be here. See you there. Alright, into the club. Oh, wait. Yeah, it said go to the club. Hello, sir. Thank you for coming all this way. Hi. So how's the club doing? Well, as I said on the phone, business isn't very good. I see. What's the problem? We just don't have enough girls, sir. There's a lot of competition out there in Kamurocho, and everyone is looking for girls. The other clubs employ scouts to find new girls, and even hire professional trainers for the girls on their payroll. We should do the same if we want to compete. Otherwise, we'll keep losing money. I see. I'll take care of this myself. Huh? But you're the owner. I don't have a choice. It costs too much to hire people to do it. Besides, I can handle it, I think. As you say, sir. We'll leave it in your hands then. Let us know if you need our help. Here's a little money to use. I'm afraid we can only spare 100,000 right now. Every little bit helps. I'll get more money once my girls start generating revenue for the club, right? Of course, sir. The more money your girls make for the club, the more money you will have available to use. Naoki will assist you again. It's a pleasure to be working with you again. Likewise. The first step is finding some promising girls. If you find a girl that you like out on the streets, bring her back here. Good luck. The game story will not advance while you're recruiting girls for the club. Walk around the streets of Kamurocho until you find a girl you like. Let's see. Okay, so, oops. No, I'm just gonna move on with the story. It'll probably stop recruiting. I'll stop for now. Alright, let's go ahead and go to the office. Okay, so we can do the minigame to make money or whatever. I don't think there's a storyline in it for this game though. I might be wrong, but I don't super think it matters. Right, turning the... Right, enter. Oh, Chief, welcome back. Hey, Hana-chan. Glad to see you're doing better. You really shouldn't mess with people like that. Don't worry, boss. It'll never happen again. Not after all this self-defense training I've got planned. So, what happened with that lady who came here for the 100 million? What? Lily-chan? Please tell me you didn't loan her the whole thing at once. Actually, I did. Just now. What? Yeah, funny thing, really. And, don't be mad, but somehow I don't think we'll be seeing that money again.
Wow.
What? What's that supposed to mean? I don't know. Lily-chan told me she'd pay it back, but I get the feeling that's not gonna happen. And you lent it to her anyway? Pretty much. What's wrong with you? What's the big deal? Last I checked, this was my company. I can lend money to who I want when I want. Chief. Besides, this is hardly the first time this sort of thing happened. Why make a fuss about it now? What do you have against Lily-chan? Hana-chan, what's wrong? Grr. That's it, I quit. Huh? Well, that's not good. I need to get after her fast. Alright. Okay, Chase. One. Okay, so we just gotta follow her. Okay. So, are you going to tell me what's wrong or not? I don't get it, Chief. Why are you going out of your way for this Lily-san? Huh? I don't care if you're the owner. Lending that much to a total stranger is just plain crazy. Come on, Hana-chan. She passed my test, so I gave her the loan. Same rules I hold to everyone too. Don't lie to me, Chief. I know the real reason you did it. What? It's because she reminds you of Eri-san. Don't try to deny it. Hana-chan, please. It's not like that. Just hear me out. Say what you need to say. It's true. I was pretty blown away at first. I mean, it's not every day the spitting image of your ex comes walking through your office door. Uh-huh. And I won't deny that I have feelings for Lily-chan. Pretty face, great personality, an air of mystery. She's got the whole 9 yards. But that's not why I gave her the loan. You know I wouldn't do that. Still. You don't believe me, do you? No, it's just... I already knew that. And it doesn't change the fact that I'm mad at you. Come on, Hana-chan. Don't you Hana-chan me. What are you doing dragging all that baggage around? Eri-san's never coming back. Why can't you accept that? Or did you forget how she left you for another man the minute you got fired? It was never about you, Chief. She was only in it for the money. Leave Eri out of this. Chief, I don't. Hearing you talk about her like that only makes it worse. But you're right, Hana-chan. I've got a lot of baggage weighing me down. I had honestly thought I could get rid of it all. Live free, but I guess there are some things I just can't let go of. That's just who I am, and I don't think that's ever gonna change. Someone as stubborn as you, not a chance. Hey, yeah, sorry. That doesn't mean I'm going to just magically forgive you. No, guess not. Do I get credit for at least trying, Chief? I'm still quitting, Hana-chan. Today made me realize our relationship is a little too, codependent. I've been with you 8 years now, ever since your banking days. I've always admired you, Akiyama-san, but I think I need some space. There's a lot I still have to figure out about my future in the industry, about my feelings for you. But, no buts. You've done so much for me over the years, and I know it won't be easy for you being on your own. But you'll be okay, I'm sure of it. Hana-chan, wait. Goodbye, Akiyama-san. Akiyama-san, thank goodness. Some seriously shady customers just showed up. They look like yakuza. So, we get people like that all the time. Yes, but there's more. Apparently, they know Lily-san, and they keep asking to see her. They're starting to make a scene. Lily-san, that could be a problem. Yes, sir. Normally, I'd handle this myself, but they came in a big group. Okay, hang tight. I'll be right over. Sorry about all this. Please hurry. Running a hostess club can be a real pain sometimes. I better get over to Elise. Right. Probably, I think they definitely added on 6. Okay, into the club.
この店のオーナーの秋山というものです。総社さんは？
俺は真島組の南っちゅうもんや。
真島組？それってカムロ町ヒルズ建設に絡んでる東上会の大幹部の？
そうよ。真島組や。お、ちょっと待ったね。この曲、俺のお箱や。よっしゃ行くでー。おいおいおいおいおいおいおい。ああ、お前ら声出せや。ってあれあらら。何やっとんで悪い。
いや、送信ボタンを押したつもりだったんですが、押し間違っちゃったみたいで。申し訳ない。暗かったもんで、つい。
暗かったからつい押し間違えた？兄ちゃん、その話、ほんまやな。そうか。なら、ま、いいわ。
南さんでしたっけ？
あ？なんや？
南さんのご用件は何なんでしょうか？
おお、それやそれ。この店にリリって女がおるって聞いてな。なんや、えらいべっぴんさんらしいやないか。そんでちょっと指名したらなあかん思てな。
リリですか。申し訳ありませんが、 彼女は本日をもって店を退店しました。
なんやとそら困るわ。
彼女に何かご用ですか？
そう俺も親父からその女連れてこい言われただけやからな。
親父ってあの真島さんにですか？
そういうことや。せやからリリって女の居場所教えてもらえないか。
お客様、申し訳ありませんがキャストのプライベートを教えるわけにはいかないんですよ。そういったご用件でしたらお引き取りください。
なんやと？
私はね、一度自分の店で働いたキャストを理由もなく売るような真似はできないんですよ。
なんやかっこいいこと言うとるやないか。
ええ、私は常にかっこいいオーナーでありたいんですよ。
おもろい兄ちゃんやな。じゃあけどこっちも遊びはない。ヤクザが何もせんとタダで買えるわけがないやろ。
金ですか？
んなもんちゃうわ。ちゃんとあんたの口からその兄ちゃんの居場所聞き出さんごとには変えられへんね
どうしてもお帰りいただけないようでしたら実力行使ということになりますね。よろしいですか？
ほう、いい度胸しとるやんけ。ほんならこっちも力ずくでも教えてもらうで。 んなんで終わりと思ったら大間違いや。
しぶといね。さすが真島組だ。
くそ、また負けるわけにはいかんのじゃ。
やめや。
お前の歌は宴会の時だけで十分や。
親父。親父？まさかあの真島組長。
このうんちから聞いとるかもしれんが、リリっちゅう女を探しとる。ここにおるんやないのか？
彼女はもうここにはいませんよ。どこに行ったかも知りません。
そっか。遅かったっちゅうことか。
リリに一体何の用です？リリは柴田組に追われていた。まさか真島さん、あんたもそのことに関係しているんですか？
そうなんか。柴田組が。
教えてください、真島さん。リリは一体何者なんですか？なぜあんたたちに追われなきゃならないんですか？
あいつは、安子ちゃんは俺が守らなあかんねや。
安子。それがリリの本名ですか？なんであなたが守る必要があるんですか？
それが俺の償いやからや。25年前のあの日のな。
償い？
Alright. That's the end of part 1. Anyway, I think that's going to be where we call it for today. Thanks for watching, and remember, have a fantastic day. Goodbye.